power came back after the tornadic weather yesterday just in time for a Luxthos stream.
All right, good morning. I think my mic was unmuted this whole time. You guys probably heard some click and clang. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, beautiful people. All right. Welcome to the stream, friends. Hello, hello. How you guys doing today? Thank you for the resub, Tindy. I really do appreciate it. Are you feeling better? Slowly but surely. Still not out of the woods, but definitely feeling better, for sure. Definitely feeling better. How you doing, Sorokas? Good morning, my friend. Spicy Gun. What's up, what's up? MF Bears. What's up? Stitch. Hello, hello. Tindy, again, thank you for the 57. Demon. What's up, my friend? Pennywise. Eitharbor. What's up, people? Mentos. Cage Black Mage. Snookacell. Danimal. What's up? Hello, what's up? Hello, hello. Good morning, C. Kane. What's up? I did woke up early, hit the gym this morning, so feel pretty good. Still some issue with the nasal pathway and a little bit of cough, but outside of that, we're feeling pretty good. We got breakfast, we got coffee. We're just gonna have a chill day, making some WeakAuras for Mr. Pandaria. So let's make that happen, shall we? Let's make that happen. We were gonna finish Mage yesterday. We were gonna finish Mage. And what else? Yeah, we got a couple more classes we gotta work on. There you go. Cool. Good morning, Landslide. What's up, Shifters? How you doing? Beautiful, beautiful. Not sunny, though. Kind of cloudy, kind of gray, but it looks good. Brown Chicken, Brown Cow. What's up? What was the first class you played in WoW? What was the first one you made a WeakAura for? Rogue, I think. Weirdly enough. First class I played in World of Warcraft was my Rogue back in Classic in 2014. An undead male rogue. Undead male rogue. I got him to level 51 exactly. I got him to level 51. And then I decided to swap to Shaman. Leveled a Tauren Shaman. And I've been playing that ever since. I was playing that ever since for like 3 years. Finished Classic.
Holy hell, long time since I used Twitch on my phone.
Tack.
Have to log in again.
Thank you for the 27. Thank you for the 27, my friend. Breakfast, same as usual. I'm not going to put my glasses this morning also because I'm having some flare-ups. So I'm trying to put some of that new fucking pricey cream that I got. And I don't feel like putting on my glasses when I have that. So hopefully we don't get a headache today. But breakfast looks good. It's nice. I got my cup of coffee. I got everything I need. Everything I need. Hunter, thank you for the 50. I don't use contacts, no. I only use glasses when I'm at the PC just to reduce my eye strain a little bit. But I don't need it that much. Like, I can see well. It's like my eyes like try to work a little bit harder than they should, you know? Thank you, Hunter, for the massive 50 months. Massive, massive 50. I don't wear them that much outside of streaming. So I don't wear them that much outside of streaming. And yeah, so but lately yeah, my psoriasis is, I don't know what's going on. I'm having some spots that wants to come back. And I have to stop putting cortisone there because my skin is getting very thin. Are there any upcoming games in the near future that you're looking forward to play and stream? I'm actually kind of interested in actually playing Doom on stream. It should be a fun time. We'll try it out. We'll try the new Doom. Although not my type of game normally, but I'm interested to check it out. Is there anything else? Yeah, Diablo 2 is a new season, but also there's a... It's like Diablo 2, like... what's the project? Yeah, Enshrouded. Enshrouded has a new patch. So I kind of want to get done with the WeakAuras because I got a lot of things coming up next week. So... Coming up next week, we got... I got a big sponsor on the 21st. And then on the 23rd, I have Twitch front page. Which I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I requested for front page because it's my streaming anniversary. But, I don't know what to do with it. I was thinking like playing American Truck Simulator or something dumb like that. Or the problem is I don't know if it's a good front page game though. You know? Maybe we just play WoW. Do some keys. Try to push. Peach Toast cooking stream. But yeah, I want to do Enshrouded pretty soon. At some point. I mean, I say pretty soon, but it doesn't matter. What else do I want to play, actually? I want to do a new Enshrouded playthrough. Doom looks nice. I want to do Core Keeper. I missed the cooking stream. So I might have an idea for something for cooking stream. I might have figured out something. Yeah, keys tend to draw a crowd, for sure. Doing keys on Death Knight, especially. But I mean, that's just what I'm known for a little bit, World of Warcraft, because of the WeakAuras, so... I feel like front page exposure would be good. Because there might be a lot of people that go like, hey, that's the dude that makes my WeakAuras, you know, that don't even know I stream after 7 years. You know? Cold udon. Yeah, so let me show you what I think I'm gonna do for cooking stream. Let me show you. It might not be a good idea, but I'll see. That was me. Use the WeakAuras. Didn't know you stream. So I bought this for the car. Okay. And it's a little suction cup with a magnetic ring. Sadly, it doesn't work with that phone. But they did give me these rings here that you can put behind your phone. So I can glue this one onto my phone, which is my old one. This is the one I don't use anymore. This is my old phone. And I could get a MagSafe case, yeah. And pretty much what I want to do is that it would look something like this. Right? And then I can put that on a cabinet and have it aim at the food while cooking. Right? So, and the cool thing is you can even plug USB-C. So if I have it near an outlet, it would keep my phone charging while it's recording. Or while you guys are, you guys will be able to see like the stove, I guess. Because one of the biggest issue that I had with my previous setup is you guys couldn't even see the fucking stove. So it wasn't like that fun. You know? I'll probably end up getting a MagSafe case, and that will fix the issue. I can enjoy my breakfast with you for a change. Yo, what's up, my friend? Yeah, we're early. I'm going to try to start being early much more in the future. I'm still not ready to put my schedule at like 10:30 or 10, but I want to try to start the stream early. So I feel like I've been pushing back my stream schedule for many, many years, and I feel like it's getting a little bit ridiculous at which point, like it got like really, really late, but you guys are mostly like, most of you guys are like, worker lurkers, right? So you guys are here early. What's up, War Drum? How you doing, man? Good morning, buddy. I don't play WoW anymore, but I watched the TNE video on housing. It looks interesting. Does that make you want to come back, or like not at all? 212 away from 3K on the Shami. I really want to try to push again for some reason. I don't know why. I really want to try to push again on the Shaman. Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck are these crystals stored? There's no buff. There's no UI interface. Maybe it's stored on Iceland? Well, might need to time 13, right? I don't remember for,
That spell isn't ready yet.
I actually don't remember. I don't know. I gave WoW a second chance too many times now. I'll be a good while before I try again. What are you playing recently? Or is there any game that you're excited about playing? PoE? How the fuck are we supposed to track Icicle? Let's see if there's anybody that figured it out. I thought that was RuneScape for a second from that POV. This POV? Look at ARC Raiders, Lux. What is that? New game coming? ARC Raiders. Ooh, I like the vintage look. A shooter. Do you have an iRobot? Do you mean like a vacuum cleaner? Like the little vacuum? You're excited for 3.26 in PoE. That's PoE 1, right? Yeah, I have a Robo Rock that it's called. I love it. That thing works really, really well. It does wonders. What's your breakfast for today, Alexandria? What spec are you playing your Shaman Wardrobe? So what kind of game is that? Is it like a looter shooter? Is it a... I also have a Roborock. I said it's awesome. That's exactly the one I have. I'm having an issue with the sensor, though. Have you had those issues? I ordered a new one, but then when I took out the other one and I spinned it a little bit, it started working again. But it feels like it stops. At some point, I'm having an issue with like it keeps erroring out, but then I just give the sensor like a spin and then it unclogs and then it's able to function again. Enhancement. Oh, shit. No issue so far? How long have you had it? November last year? Okay. It does look interesting. I'll have to see. Usually I'm not like giga interested about third person extraction. Oh, it's an extraction shooter. Oh, so it's like a Tarkov thing going on. Let's see. I was running a good bit of them with Kent and Deidre the past couple weeks. I went with Rob last week. I might end up trying to push some keys pretty soon. We could actually start pushing keys again on front page. See. I kind of hate extraction shooters, but I did find a very fun CS clone with superpower that is fun. Full recovered from sickness. I wouldn't say fully, but I'm doing better. So much Gilded Crest to farm to upgrade Mythic Heroic Piece. Yeah. But I'm kind of craving Mythic Plus a little bit. Weirdly enough. Oh, there's literally no need to track Icicle. Okay, interesting. Luma Day with a 57. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, so I'm still a little bit clogged up, but I mean every day it's been improving, so we're gonna get through this. We are gonna get through this. You sound better? Yeah, definitely. I am definitely better for sure. I am 100% better. Yeah. I do feel a lot better. I've been doing like so much more lately. Like I've been worked out this morning. I actually went to the gym, did 20 minutes of treadmill, worked out a little bit. And so I'm doing like a lot of good stuff. Yesterday, I went to get filled my propane tank, but the store I went to stopped filling them at like 5 p.m. So I was like, okay, that's you guys are useless. So I had to go to Costco afterward. And I ended up going back for the second time to Costco that day. I ended up grabbing like a slab of salmon and throwing that shit on the barbecue. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Let's duplicate these. Move these down there. Use this to arcane. Oops. There we go. Frack Punk, it's free to play, so they're unlocking stuff, but I really enjoy it. With all the marathon fuckaroo happening, that's what I was saying yesterday. These kind of things do damage, man. Whether we want it or not, these kind of they do damage. Like I genuinely think it's gonna hurt them a lot. I genuinely think it's gonna hurt them a lot more than we would like. Not that I care. I mean, it's not my type of game, but damn, dude. What are the games that you guys are excited about? I feel like there was a ton of game coming out, but now that I think about it, I really can't name a single one that I'm like, you know, am I crazy? So this is more of a like sorry about that. I know of a patch for something that might release perhaps maybe eventually. Oh yeah, tell me more. Why don't you tell me more?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Holy shit.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still
Dude, is it me or Frost Mage seems pretty easy to play?
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
At least in MOP, they look fun as hell.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't
I'm getting a shit ton of procs, dude. It's crazy. Still pretty easy in the War Within 2. Now that they fixed their proc munching issue, I actually think I'm really curious actually to try them out a little bit more. They had like a lot of issues with like proc munching, you know, like, but upcoming features, oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Several whip included? Wait, whip is summoning weaponry? Yeah, I'm actually curious to play Frost a little bit more. When mages are playing, they're all playing Arcane right now, right? For your information, my dad left already. He left already? Did you guys have a good night? Did he say he was gonna go get milk? Nice. Cigarette Satch. I think anything that was planning for a summer release, Nintendo stopped plotting for the Switch 2 release and said, nah, we're either releasing before it or delaying after we release. How easy is Arcane nowadays? I know Arcane was like super fucking tough back in the day. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I'll just see how I feel tonight, but should be good. Dude, Frost looks so cozy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
You don't even need to track the icicles.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't working.
Dude, the damage that you can do on people is ridiculous. I'm assuming this in PvP was deadly. Like, you just fucking freeze them, and then you get them in a deep freeze, and it's just over. Yeah?
That's still recharging.
Like, that full stun being frozen must be deadly as hell.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't working.
Does Frost care about... multiple target. So you don't use Cone of Cold for damage unless you glyph it. Which is quite interesting. Interesting. NMOP, if was Frostbolt. Thing backs to 4.0 Arcane. What was 4.0 Arcane? Oh, you just did Arcane Blast? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? All right. Do do. God damn. What the hell? So apparently Zelia and Now are going back to Method. Holy shit. God damn, Echo just just took a hit. Yeah, I don't think he was raiding anymore, but he was still doing keys and stuff with Echoes. Right? He was still doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, back then, outside of a little utility crippling and trying to push, it was mainly a one-button spec outside of Missile and Barrage. That's crazy. Yeah, he didn't main tank anymore. But the fact that they're going back to Method is, like, so surprising. I mean, Zelia probably, you know, like, he got... I mean, I don't really want to get into that because I don't know what the fuck happened, but... Kind of got benched by Echo because of everything, and... Assuming Method was like, let's go. Jesus. That's a big announcement. Interesting. But isn't that usually what happened with the guilds that have versus those that don't? People will leave to those guilds that provides them an opportunity to start. Yeah, but it's just that, like, so the reason that Method broke off is with all the issue that Method had, allegations, bunch of fucking problem. Everybody broke off. Everybody left. They ended up making Echo. Like, everybody from Method left and made Echo. All the team from Echo is old Method Raider, right? And then, you know, Method tried to climb back and recruit new people, bring back the org. And now they're getting Zelia, which was a main healer for Echo. And... yeah, Scott is still implicated, I think. Pretty sure he is. I don't know. Pretty sure he's still in there. For sure. It's crazy, man. Like a rebranding? I mean, it wasn't a rebranding. They just straight up left Method and they made a new guild. But the people that were at the head of Method stayed where they were, right? I mean, from what I understand. But yeah, I don't know all the deets and all that shit. I don't know all the details and all that stuff. I mean, good for them. Maybe we're going to have an actual race now. Maybe we're going to have an actual race. Yeah, more like a dissociation. I think that's a good way to put it. That's probably a good way to put it. Yo, C, what's up, man? What was the first guild that used to get all the world first? Nilium? There was more than that. First, world first WoW guild. That was Blood, Death, and Taxes. And Cydia. Ascent. Paragon was the other one that I was looking for. So you had Ruined, Ascent, Drama, Nilium, SK Gaming, Cydia, Paragon, Premonition, Kin Raider, Method. Method showed up the first time here. Blood Legion. Paragon, Exorcist, Pieces. I remember Pieces. Came out of nowhere for Crucible of the Storm. Oh shit, apparently the only reason that EU didn't get I mean, it says that WoW Vanilla, including MC and Onyxia, was released in Europe on February 11th. It took a while for EU to get it. Hi, what's up, Scarlet? Onyxia Lair took... Wow, that's insane. Holy fuck. Dude. So, the game released on the 23rd in November, and Onyxia was killed in January 30th. So, 2 months and 10 days after WoW came out. Bro, 2 months and 10 days after WoW came out? I wasn't even... like level 30. And they fucking... What the fuck? It took such a long time to get everyone ready for Onyxia and Vanilla. What are we looking at? We were just talking about like world first rating because they just announced that Now and Zilia are back with Method. And we started like, this like sparked a little discussion of world first rating history. Ascent was the guild I was in and Fury was on the same server. Fury got a lot of the Blackwing Lair first because the gate was bugged after Val and GM opened Fury Gate. Really? I mean, Blackwing Lair was, yeah, drama. Really. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they managed to get in the game like that and use like they ended up being able to use like GM commands and shit. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Guess like an ex-employee maybe that wasn't like Garbage Man. Thank you for the follow. But that's crazy to think that. Barely a couple days, barely a couple like months, like 2 months after the release of WoW. And to be fair, WoW was down so often when in those dates, it's actually insane. Like the game was down for so long back in the initial release of Vanilla that they would give us entire month of game time for free because the game was literally down all the time. Oh, a live duration is the amount of days since the patch release. Wow. So it took 68 days for Onyxia to die, and it took 153 for Molten Core. That's pretty cool. Molten Core took a while. Bro, Nax? 2 days? Wait, what? Nax came out and they killed it in 2 days? What the fuck? Wasn't Nax? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, it's Wrath of the Lich King. I'm dumb. Yeah, 79. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, but it's still, that's impressive as fuck, dude. That's not right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is for Wrath. They probably, like, because this version of Nax was, like, already all known. They knew what to do, so. They ended up leveling in 1 day, and they got into Nax. Nax was pretty easy at the beginning of Wrath. It was, like, a very entry-level, Yeah, you could get away with Sunwell Gear all the way to 80. You could power level in a day, and then you could clear the raid. They probably didn't even go to sleep. Yeah, OG Nax wasn't killed in 2 days. It was 79 days after its release. Ulduar was like the longest. After that, like everything in Wrath was obliterated. It's crazy. It's crazy how not a lot of these... Like, look how little time it takes nowadays. 10, 6, 13, 11, 18. 18, we consider that like a really, really long... Dude, 1,224 pulls. Tomb of Sargeras was almost as bad. It's crazy. I find that fascinating, dude. It brings me back so fucking much, man. Anduin, if it has more pull than Jailer? I don't think so, right? Method has 12. They have the record right now for the most world firsts. Because they've been around for probably the longest. Because Nilium doesn't exist. Paragon doesn't exist. I'm assuming a lot of people from Method are old raiders from Paragon, Insidia, Nilium, I'm assuming. It has become a job. I don't think games have become job. I just think that we treat them as job because we don't have as much fun with them anymore, and we find that hard to accept. That games just come in and out, you know. Like, no matter how much we... Like, I still love WoW, but it's never gonna feel the same that it felt back then, you know? It just never will. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's not about the difficulty of bosses, Zars. It's also about access to information. Like, back then, like, there was not necessarily, like, you couldn't, like, see what everybody else's thread was doing. Also, we have better PC, better tools, better add-ons. People are just better in general at games. Like, it's... Like, I'm pretty sure fights got more difficult, but it took more time back then. You know, like, it has nothing to do with fight difficulty. It's just access to proper tools, proper add-ons, proper information, and just being better over the years. Just, that's what it leads to, right? But also, the game itself was way more challenging to go through. Like, just getting to max level in Classic, bro, that took me probably 2 months. A month, I think, maybe. A month and a half. It's crazy. It is absolutely insane that it took that long to level. In vanilla, not classic. I keep calling it classic, but in vanilla, it took me like 1 to 2 months to get the max level. I think deep freeze for... Is deep freeze considered... Yeah, no, it's mostly... Okay. You got your main made after you hit, wonder if they'll fit. Yeah, so I got 2x at 260, roughly. Head break, stand up. Oh, fuck. I'm still kind of sore from this morning. Ugh. All right. Adores. Wait, the red light doesn't work? Wait, how long has the light not been working? What the hell? Can somebody try a light color? Thank you, my friend. Okay, good. Everything works out. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you, Adoris, for testing it out. I think I rebooted my PC a couple days ago. And when I do that, for some reason, my Lumia stream software doesn't start on... and I keep forgetting to open it after rebooting every single time. And then somebody tries to change the color, and then I don't notice it. And then we're fucked. By the way, chat, tomorrow we're opening cards. Probably going to try to open like 2 boxes tomorrow. And cards are still at 1 pack per 2 subs. So you can get quite a lot of value. And we're probably going to be opening a lot of packs. I'm probably going to end up... everybody that has like over 10 packs will probably do 2 multiplier. So I'll probably do a 2 multiplier for Alexandria. Everybody that is over 10 will probably do that. We'll do, so for the entire rest of the month, probably, we'll do 2 subs per pack. So it's a good way to farm some Lux boxes. And I'm going to be opening, I think, 2 entire boxes. So probably 1 Tarkir and 1 Bloom Burrow, or 1 Karlov Matter. I don't want of those. So we're going to have 2 times 30, at least 60 booster to open. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Yeah, Bloom Burrow is fun because cute animals. I got myself some new tray to classify cards. Look at these. They're massive, dude. The previous way that I was doing it was having 2 tray next to each other with little pieces in them that had letters. But look what I found online from BCW. It's a massive fucking tray, and it has the letter in each corner. So no matter which angle you're putting cards in, if you put them here, you can always see the letter on the other side, right? So you can always keep track. And you literally have A to Z in a single tray. I bought 2 of these. Because previously what I had to do is get the 2 other tray and then put like little cardboards in it. And then when I would put the cards, I would not see the cardboard anymore, so I wouldn't see what fucking letter I'm placing cards in. So that was kind of annoying. And yeah, so I got this big fucking tray right here. And I'll be able to... Because a lot of what I do when I classify the cards is I have to alphabetize them. And I need... What I do is I get 2 of them. Because I do a first pass on all the cards. Let's say that we open... Sunday, I open 2 boxes, right? I'm going to have over like 200 cards, right? What I do is I do a first pass on all of them. Like I alphabetize the first letter for all of them. And then after that, each letter... I alphabetize the second letter of it, but I don't go past the second letter. You know? Morning, Lux in chat. Did watching those video hurt your confidence in English and you had to buy the alphabet? Yeah, exactly. It's just for me to practice. A, B, so by buying 2 tray, I might take a stab at that AI card renamer tool again this year. If you're interested, it sounds like that popular card tool available still sucks. So I upgraded ever since you've been here, Alex. I massively upgraded my card setup. I no longer really need that because I have a software called Chronosio that you can actually check it out. I think I did scanner. So I bought like a scanner and I have a software called Chronosio. And Chronosio pretty much allows me to scan cards and automatically identify them with AI. It gives me the price. It figures out like everything. It's fucking insane. But you know, your tool kind of led to me figuring out all that stuff and figuring out what I needed. And yeah, I think it led to some really, really cool stuff. So this is the station that I have in the back. There we go. So this is the computer that I have in the back over there. Which is my a big desk with a bunch of drawers. And these drawers have card rows. And then I put all of my cards in there. And I have a scanner. And I put a pile of card. And then the scanner will take all of them. And it will... literally identify and flag every single card in that I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I think I put it in collection and craft, didn't I? Lalzy, hello. I don't remember where I put this video. Let me find it here. There it is. There it is. So this is what I do when it automatically takes the card one by one and then it takes them here and then I can use that software and it sends it to an AI identification tool and it will name them, number them. It will figure out pretty much everything. The only thing it doesn't figure out is if it's foil or not. But you just, what I do is I do batch scanning. I'll do one batch that's foil, one batch that's not, and then I automatically fill it as foil myself. Yeah, so this one right now, they're currently implementing the pricing feature. It is currently in beta, so it's not fully accurate, but it is working. So you do have an estimate of what the price might look like. You do have an estimate of what the price might look like, and then you can kind of At least it's useful, especially for when I'm doing large bulk of low value cards. So uncommons and commons. For example, the other day I was alphabetizing all of my uncommons. Most of these are worth nothing, like 50 cents to 99 cents, right? Most of them are worth 50 cents to 99 cents, right? So but some of them sometimes are worth like 10 bucks. So you want to figure out which one are worth a little bit more in the uncommons, and then you can automatically price the rest at 99 cents, right? But if you don't have the tools that kind of checks it out for you, then you have to manually check every price, so you make sure you don't fuck it up. But by this tool, it allows me to see like, okay, some of these cards are over $2 to $3 to $4, or maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's a little bit more liquidity to these, and maybe they're a little bit more popular, so maybe I should price them up higher, right? So that's kind of how that goes. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So this whole setup has allowed me to mass upload a lot of cards to my eBay page. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty cool. It's a pretty nice setup. I like it a lot, yeah. I think we're done with Mage, man. Is it that simple? I don't remember what the fuck Molten Fury does, but we'll remove it out of there. The beautiful thing about technology is being able to optimize your workflow. Yeah, because I mean, this whole thing that I was doing was fun, but it was so tedious to do that I just couldn't keep doing what I was doing without like kind of going crazy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just so ridiculous. It was just so ridiculous that I had so many steps. It was slow, and I was doing that for like a couple dollars per card. Sure, there's some cards that are worth 10, 20 bucks, but sometimes a lot of these are worth $1, $2, you know? So if the workflow's too slow, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. But now, this is really, really fast. And with these new tray, it helps a lot to alphabetize the card. So I just take a big pile of card, and I'll put some music in the background. And I just literally, like, I'll put some music in the background, and I'll just sit there, and I'll just alphabetize all my cards, and then I'll put them in the. Usually what I do is I scan them first, then I alphabetize, and then I put them away, and then I just sleeve foil. I've been sleeving like all foil, all rare, and all mythic, but I think I'm not gonna sleeve common foil. I started sleeving uncommon foil, and I think it was a mistake. There's way too many of them. It's fucking so it takes me like a long time. It takes me like such a long time that it's like, you know. Oh yeah, Philly, I'm going to endeavor on a long overdue project soon, categorizing my Steam game library. Holy shit. There's only a handful of pricey commons and commons. Yeah. I wonder if there's a list of them, actually. Last one is the Auk from... fuck, what is it called? I have like 18 million of them from Dragonstorm. Tempest Auk. Yeah, it's a common card that is worth over $1 USD because you can have as many as you want in the deck. So people have been doing funny deck where you can have as many of this fucking card as you want, I guess. So they buy a lot of it. They need a lot of it. The only issue that I have with Chronosio right now is it doesn't allow me to list. It doesn't allow me to list a card in larger quantities. So if I have 10 of this, I can only list one because eBay only allows for one listing with a name. Like if you have duplicate listing with the same name, you can get banned. So you can't put this card 10 times in a row. But Chronosio doesn't allow you to increase the quantity of a card. Even if it detects that you have this card 10 times, it doesn't just increase the quantity because each picture of each card is different. So I guess they got to figure out a way to do it. That's easy. Played, unplayed, installed, and not installed. Yeah, pretty much, right? Does that app support plugins or nah? I don't think so. It's like a private software. I don't think they have a team working on it though. And you know what the funny part is? They're actually from Quebec. It's actually a team from Quebec that has been working on this project. Not as popular as Heir Apparent. Heir Apparent. Which, from Foundation. I don't have a lot of Foundation boxes. Foundation Play Booster were really, really pricey. Holy shit. When this creature enters, create a number equal to the turn of number, control the heir apparent. Oh, shit. Dude. Yo, what's up, Mikris? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty good. Did you get in on the TCG player chaos yesterday for Final Fantasy? TCG player is US only, Tindy. TCG player isn't really something you can engage with if you're from Canada. I mean, even if they did, I'm pretty sure they do, but you're probably gonna get fucking tariffs and duty fees, and it's fucking, it's not worth it. No matter the discount, it's not worth. I ordered 3 t-shirts from a shop and I got duty tax for like $70. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. Shipping across the border is not recommended. Hey, I think I'm done with Mage Chat, I'll be honest. Okay. Duty fee is crazy. Like, I'm getting charged duty fee that are almost the price of the entire order that I did. It's I don't even know how it's possible. Anyway. So yeah, I don't use TCG Player, which is why my store on eBay I think is working so well. Like 90% of the people that order from me on my eBay store is people from Canada. It just does really, 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 really well. It just does really, really well right now, so... Yeah, eBay sales has been fun. Yeah, that's literally what I do, man. And it's crazy because, like, a lot of the... Like, if you go on ebay.ca and you check, like, a lot of the cards, like, you'll check at the cards and then you'll check competition for it. And, like, there's so many people shipping from the US that, like, I don't know, let's say... I'm trying to think of a card. Tell me a random magic card, Tindy. For some reason, I'm fucking spacing out right now. So, like, you'll get a bunch of free shipping. Sometimes it depends. Sometimes it depends. Right now, I'm not logged in into my... Oh, yeah, it doesn't work because I'm not on a... I don't have my address. But a lot of the time, you'll have, like, crazy, like, $15 shipping on a card from United States, right? And some... Black Lotus. Some... Yeah. So some cards are in such low quantity that you'll some cards are in such low quantity that you'll It is a song from The Witcher, yeah. They'll be in such low quantity that you're the only one that has like decent shipping on it, you know? Back to RuneScape? Back to RuneScape. Okay, we're gonna export. So mage is done. We're gonna do hidden link, expires 3 months, mage, MOP, beta, submit. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Mage is done. Next one. Warlock. Warlock. Just want to check something. Okay. Let's work on the only good class in the game. Except Death Knight. We need more free trade. Yeah, there's definitely a market that is struggling. There's a lot of market that are struggling because of availability to some stuff for sure. So that's where I like to come in. I like to the whole eBay thing has been really, really fun because of all of this. All right, learn. Okay, good. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. So at the speed at which we're going, we should... I don't know. Let's say that I finish Warlock today. What do I have left? Like 4 classes? 1, 2, 3, 4. But to be honest, I am not going to be able to do WeakAuras on the 21st. I got a sponsored segment. We're going to be playing World of Warcraft. But it's not a World of Warcraft sponsor. But it's kind of cool. Kind of excited. Kind of excited. And then I have front page on the 23rd. I got to figure out what we're doing. Honestly, I've been trying to talk about it like for a little bit, but I wonder what the best I wonder what the best thing would be. I wonder what the best game would be to... Like, I was thinking, like, the best thing... One of the best thing I could do is probably, like, figure out a way to do, like, some funny game. Right? I think, like, figuring out a way to do some funny game, I think, would probably be beneficial. You know? But also, I guess just literally playing any... Just playing any, like, World of Warcraft would probably be good as well. That's the thing. Praying to get into MOP beta every day. Aren't you more excited to experience it, like, kind of fresh when, Hardcore, play Suikoden. I wonder, truly wonder what would be the best, like a fun thing to do. Doom Dark Age. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Doom Dark Age. I don't know if I want to do it on front page day, but... You know? I don't know if I want to do it on front page day, but... Definitely a game that I want to play for sure, though. Suikoden. Your Swiftar with Suikoden is going to end up being like Giggity with Terraria or Lundre with FF6. Which one? Out of curiosity. So it's a turn base. It's turn base. Oh, are we considering? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I never played Control, no. Isn't Control the game that plugs into... is it Alan Wake? Minecraft Legend is free on Amazon Prime. It's connected to Alan Wake in the same universe, but not in a significant way. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of what does that mean? Pandemic. Yo, Panzer, what's up, man? Minecraft Legends. Isn't that the little mini story game they made? I think I tried that a little bit. Minecraft Legends. No, it was Minecraft Dungeons or whatever. Dungeons? I played that a little bit. It was kind of cool. I kind of want to check it out again, honestly. Il pleut, Carlis? It doesn't rain here. It's just gray and cold and sad. So, like, Alan Wake is happening way over in Washington State. Both Game 1 and 2, but Control happened exclusively in the winding corridors of a Twilight Zone-esque office building compound where the government studies paranormal incident off the books. Naturally, they studied what happened to Alan Wake. But Control came before. So they ended up making a story in Control of a dude called Alan Wake that, like, the writings of his shit kind of come to life and whatever. I'm not sure about the story. And then they ended up making a game for that later down the line. I believe we're one more sub away from the Hot Tub stream, which we could do during Front Page Day. We are indeed, I believe, one day away from Hot Tub stream. I believe, yes. Rapid Jury. Thank you for the prime. Oh, Alan Wake 1, then Control. Then Alan Wake 2 happened. That's the release order. Wait, really? I thought Control was like a super old game. Oh. No, it was in 2019. Wait, what game am I thinking about, though? Fuck, I don't know. To be honest, Front Page should be playing something relatively new that came out that people still have interest in. I think anything released in the past 3 months probably qualifies. Kingdom Come Deliverance might work. Like, it's either we do, like, just a fun game to just, like, fuck around. Like Doom, Kingdom Come Deliverance, anything like that. Or we do WoW, which is like a very safe bet in the idea that, like, I feel like most people know me for WoW, so. I think Pandemic Invocation is gone, isn't it? It is, literally. Why is that so true? Those things don't need to exist. So weird. Hey, Macaruso, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Lucky Dog, what's up, man? How you doing? I wouldn't mind Lux playing Minecraft. Honestly, Minecraft could do the viewer choose game day. Extremely hungover? Oh, what the fuck happened? Had a party. How long is the front page block? You could always lead it with the popular recent pick. Then if that seems flat, you can switch to your namesake and wow it up. I want to do like a fun event where we could have some fun sub stuff, some fun little, like, I want to do something. I mean, I'm wondering either I do like a normal stream where we're just normal Lux and we just have a good time, or we do something a little bit more crazy, right? Where we have like, I don't know, Bean Boozle and sub and shit. I want to, like, it's because at the end of the day, we have front page, but it's also to celebrate 6 years partner, 7 years streaming. So You know? Arcane Games, what's up, my friend? Hello. Hypo, thank you for the 58 months. Holy shit. Thank you for being a part of the community and supporting it for so long, my friend. Cozy Pandaria WeakAuras. It's a cozy stream. Doing Pandaria WeakAuras. That's what we're doing. We're working on Mist of Pandaria WeakAuras, and it's a cozy day because, you know, not much actions, not much crazy shit going on, just, you know, not much crazy shit going on, just working, chatting, having a good time. A lot of tequila and vodka. What was the, any occasion or just, I think the only class that has when refreshing your periodic damage, the duration remaining on the previous is added to the new one up to a maximum of 50%. Shit. So the base duration of agony is... what? 24 seconds? Jesus Christ. So at 12 you can... You need a Panda onesie, make it extra cozy. That would actually be amazing. Not just a long week, so we went out. Fuck yeah. There's a really nice outdoor bar club on the water down the street from us. That sounds fun as fuck. That sounds fun as fuck. That sounds really, really fun. Did you see the game I look at if you're looking for a new game to play? The Precinct. What the hell is that? Oh, do you play as a police officer? You gotta arrest people and shit? You're a cop? Holy shit! Was that... C'était-tu un coup de matraque dans la gorge? Was that a fucking... What the fuck? In the throat? Just like... Jesus! That went through his elbow... That went in his throat, through his elbow, and just bam. That kid is dead, bro. No need to get him to the fucking. That guy is fucking dead, bro. I love that. Also, he has a knife, and he's like I'm gonna punch you. It's a Superman fucking... Honestly, it looks fun. It could be fun as hell. I've seen it on TikTok and it looks fantastic. Could be a fun game to play for sure. I feel like I would be the worst cop ever. Welcome to the precinct. Is it like mission based? Like you got a mission or you kind of just do whatever? Because like I've seen like a lot of things, like sometimes it's in a car chase. Sometimes it's a helicopter chase. Hey, good morning, Paulton. What's up, man? How you doing on this beautiful Saturday, my friend? I mean, why run after fugitive if you can fucking reel them of bullets, right? I mean, sounds like a no-brainer to me. Sounds like a no-brainer to me. Corruption is 18 seconds. All right. So these are gonna glow very early. But it allows you to refresh them to their very, very long duration. Holy shit. Finishing cutting grass before it gets hot and muggy outside? Yeah, why run after the fugitive when you can simply run them over with your cop car? Honestly, that sounds like a really, really cool game, though. Thanks for the suggestion. It actually looks funny as hell. It sounds like we could have like a really, really fun stream with this shit. Police Simulator. What the fuck is this? Mixed reviews? Oh, shit. Is that Kill Jaden's Cunning on the WeakAuras? What a spell that needs to come back. It is not Kill Jaden's Cunning, actually. It is the actual, but you know, because Kill Jaden Cunning is not a spell. It's a passive. Actually, you're right, it is, but I don't know why it's showing up there. I thought it was one of the demon, but yeah, it's just a glitch. Oh, it's because I was, I did like a manual icon for the two, but it's Summon Doomguard and Infernal. Feisty, what's up, my friend? I think it's because if you have Grimoire of Supremacy, you get like new pets or whatever. I'll have to figure out how I do. They both use the same cooldown still. Who is Jaden? Jaden Smith. How you doing, Papa Scourge? What's up, my friend? What's up, what's up? Let me try to see if I can close this. and reboot. Streamer bot, so I can reopen my chat, because a lot of the sub badge aren't working ever since I changed them. So I gotta reboot the chat, I think. Gotta do chat. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna work though. All right. Still a lot of the sub badge that I'm not seeing. Yeah, that could actually be like a really, really cool game. That could actually be fucking hilarious. Could be really, really fun. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions. If you guys have other suggestions or whatever that you guys are like, could be fun. Because honestly, I'm still not 100% necessarily like fully convinced of what I'm gonna do. I want to do something fun though. I want to do something that feels a little bit different and should be nice. For sure. I'm caught in playing more Classic Anniversary right now. Are you leveling? Are you playing hardcore? Are you raiding? What are you doing in Classic right now? I'm not gonna lie, Classic hardcore was pretty fun. I do miss my little hunter. Dark Side, 32 months. Welcome back, my good friend. Thank you for the long-term support. Thank you for keeping that sub active and supporting myself in the community, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, the new badge works. My Luxthos bot is a little orange and purple badge. It looks cute as hell. Okay, cool. By the way, we do have new badges for longer subs. And we also have a flare for tier 2 and tier 3. Moo. What's up, Nama? Hello, hello. Hello. Nama ristara. Demon Soul. I don't plan on going anywhere. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love. I need my pan con tortilla to be here already. Yo, Noodles with the 2 gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. That does, did you add packs already? No, so you get 1 pack. Congratulations. Tomorrow we're going to be opening cards, chat. And if you guys want to make some Lux boxes, 2 gifted sub gets you a pack to be open. We're going to be opening 2 full play booster box of Magic the Gathering. So we're going to get 2 full boxes of Magic the Gathering, which is going to be over 60 booster that we're going to be opening. And every single pack is open in somebody's name. And then when you get a rare hit from your pack, you get to spin a wheel and you get to have a shit ton of Lux boxes, which is really, really fun. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow at like 5 p.m. Doc, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back, Feisty, with the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate the hype train as well. Appreciate the hype train as well, friend. Oh, it was pretty cool. Curse of Enfeeblement and Curse of Element are The only two curse. As Jesus would have said, work by many. God speaketh through me. Speaketh. I fucking hate Old English. When I played Final Fantasy, it was so hard for me to play, it was so difficult for me to read Uriage. That shit was messing me up, dude. That shit was messing me up, dude. Okay, there we go. Coffee with half and half, cinnamon, touch of brown sugar. Oh, shit. Elseth, beeth, goodeth. That sounds like a delicious coffee. Doc Burlack. Did I say thank? Yeah, I did say thank you for the 51, right? Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome with a big love. I swear to God, we're going to get back to gaming in the next couple of days, I promise. But I do have to finish these WeakAuras, otherwise I'm going to hear about it. I'm going to hear about it for the next year if I don't deliver on these WeakAuras. So, got to get to work. Touch of what? Brown sugar. Sugar, sugar. Honey, honey. Commend a demon. Demon speaketh. Fuck, what do I gotta do here? I gotta do... You guys got any games you're gonna be playing throughout the weekend? Thank you for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. Helldiver. Oh my god. Yeah, they're doing, I haven't heard about Helldiver in a bit. They're doing, there's a war or some shit going on right now, isn't there? The Last of Us Part 2? Ba 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 ba. There was everyone wanting you. Sugar, sugar. Super Earth is under attack. Did they send like a wave of new enemy or some shit? Yeah, the Illuminate. Oh, shit. I had fun. It was fun playing. The first day that we played, it was, I think it was pretty fun. We played with, I played with Gummy. And who else? Who else was it you? Yeah, it was. I was about to say, I think it was you or Void. But I think it was you, yeah. No, it was Lucky Dog. And was it you that threw off a... I remember that we were killing each other because we were calling shit on people. There was somebody... Yeah, there was something happening. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it's always maybe Swiftar, Void, or Lucky. Either one of those. It's either one of those. None of us knew how to play, so we kept killing each other. It was so fucking funny, dude. It was really, really fun. It was a cool game, but it's not my type of game too much. But, oh my god, I'm so fucking sore. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Like, I haven't worked out in, like, so long. And I just did, like, a little bit this morning and, like, oh, fuck, man. How's Pandaria treating you? We're blasting some WeakAuras, man. We're chilling. We're chilling with some WeakAuras. We're relaxing. I haven't played too much, but, you know, I gotta get back to my dream schedule. I've been trying to wake up early just to go walk. So I either go, if it's sunny outside, I've been waking up at like 8:30 now. So I've been trying to go to bed earlier, but I've been waking up at like 8:30. And then I immediately, I don't even do any, I just put on clothes and then I either go walk outside if it's sunny, which this morning it wasn't. So I went to the gym, I did some treadmill, and then did some treadmill. And for like 20 minutes, just like incline walking. And then a little bit of workout. Came back up, took a shower, started the stream. Every time that it's sunny over the summer, I want to go take like at least like a 30-minute walk. Just like, I don't know, like 2 kilometers just to say that I'm walking, getting a little bit of sun before I start my day. Because I got to do something. I can't just keep complaining about my fucking back hurting, you know? Getting your system running? Yeah. Yeah. Getting that system ready to go, man. But it's just about, like, moving. I've been trying to do, like, a couple of strength. Just, like, a couple of exercise for my legs, my back. You know? Been trying to sit down for an hour, stand for an hour. Talking about that. It's been an hour. You know, just alternate a little bit. Back pain's rough for sure. I ended up having a disc get removed in my early 30s, and I wish I hadn't done that. Turns out I needed to move, exercise it. Doctor told me I would never lift more than 75 pounds, and I'm deadlifting at 370 safely right now. Holy shit. Wait, they removed the disc, but did they replace it? Biking before work does something. I don't know if that's good or bad yet. It's a lot of exercise prior to a work day. Yeah, I bet it is. Do you have one of the biggest issue that I had back then, like going to work? Like, I'm lucky enough that I can go work out, come back here, and take a shower. But if you go to work and there's no shower there, it's like you arrive at work all sweaty. And then you have to do your entire day, like kind of, I couldn't do that, right? But, Your work as a gym and locker room? Oh shit, that's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome, my friend. Perks of working for a private company. Yeah, that's nice. I work from home most days. I don't work out before working from home. And I don't work out before working from home. Oh, so you bike, but then you come back home. You're not going to work on a bike. Is that Murphin's UI? Murphin's UI. What is that? Will you have a guild going for Pandaria? I doubt I'm going to be playing much. Usually I don't play a lot of Classic. No, I'm going to work on a bike when I go to the office, but on days where I don't, I'm a potato. Oh, okay. How many days a week do you work in office? And then do you just like do you have a... Can you shower when you get there? Or is it not like a long enough ride that you don't get there like super fucking sweaty and shit? So yeah, I don't play Classic too much, but I try to make WeakAuras for the community. So I've been making WeakAuras for quite a bit, and I just pretty much... Over the years, I wasn't going to do WeakAuras for Classic, but like people ended up requesting them so much that I kind of caved in, and I've been maintaining WeakAuras for retail and pretty much all version of Classic at this point. Watching a genius at work. What's up? How you doing, Wiper? I've been using your WeakAuras forever, and somehow I didn't know you stream. Yeah, it happens a lot, actually. I usually wipe my butt crack, and it's good enough. The good old swamp ass. Oh, yeah, it's an electric bike. True. I forgot. You made a sell for Hullbreaker Horror Borderless Innistrad Remastered. That's my favorite email to get nowadays. I love getting these eBay emails saying I made a sell. Wait, talking about that, did I fucking get my... Did I ended up getting my... When is my PSA order coming? Order. Assembly. It's still in assembly? Bro. It was estimated to be... I was estimated to have it May 13. I still don't have it right now. I sent PSA an order January 31st. And I still don't have it yet. It's fucking crazy. Oh shit, I think I have access to the code though. I don't want to cheat though. Oh, they're not uploaded yet. The problem is it's locked to 32 kilometers an hour and I want to go faster, so I do push it. So when you're pushing, suddenly becomes a lot harder because the motor just gives you up until you go back below 32. Oh, shit. I understand. I mean, it's good. It's already like... It's already that much more, I guess, right? That you're doing. It's already like a little bit more movement. But you seem to be pretty in shape. I mean, you play like sports and shit. You already do like a bunch of stuff. Right? You seem pretty in shape. Rivera with the join going nowhere. Dark regeneration. It makes a huge difference when accelerating because the path just stops and light everywhere. Yeah, and that's like the biggest expenditure of energy, right? Is when you just is when you gotta go from 0 or uphill. Like as soon as you have uphill, it must save you like so much fucking energy. Right? Grimoire of Service. It's technically kind of a utility. Might end up having to put it there, I guess. It's not really like a DPS cooldown. Like you do summon another pet, but I doubt it does much damage. So we're gonna treat it as a... We're gonna treat it as that. Duplicate Grimoire of Service. And we're gonna do any of them. We're gonna do 1, 1, 1. 8, 5, 9. And then we're gonna do Manual Grimoire of Service. Bam. Food acquired. So what did you get exactly? What is it? Basically, an omelet on Cuban bread. Shit, I gotta Google this stuff. I gotta Google that thing. Oh my god. What is the closest thing to Cuban bread? Is it like... It looks like a little bit like a ciabatta, but it looks very soft, so I'm assuming it's not. Dude, that shit looks sexy. What is it in it? Like, I guess like eggs and probably like some sort of meat. Some sort of cured meat, like ham or some shit. Maybe? Bacon? Ciabatta? I don't know if it's a C, like a hard K or a CH. I know it's written CH, but I don't know. I've never... Yeah, but I've never known if it's a hard... The pronunciation, I've heard it like so many different ways. I'm not sure which one it is. Ham, cheese, pepper. Okay, whatever the omelet is. Okay, so you can have any omelet in it. It's not like a particular... I've never had Cuban bread, no. Hold on a second. I gotta figure this out.
Ciabatta.
Ciabatta. So yeah, that's... Bro, it's like an Italian word, so it probably has...
Or looking at Julian's pronunciation, looking at how to pronounce this word, the name of this Italian bread. How do you say it? In Italy, it is said as ciabatta.
Ciabatta. Pretty sure I got that right. I pronounce it like ciabatta. Ciabatta. I pronounced it right one of the two attempts that I did. The other one I fucked it up. Because I didn't remember which one it was. Every time you send me anything, Lucky Dog, now I just have the mugshot over it. Oh my god, dude. Can I have that? Dude, there's meat in there. There's ham. A bunch of meat. Cuban bread seems like a very Florida thing. Yeah, I've never had Cuban bread. I don't know what it compares to. It looks like a nice white fluffy bread. It looks like bread? Yeah, but the... You know, like there's kind of a color... Like, look at the... Look at the... At the color of the... what is it? The fucking... Not the crust, I guess? The out... I don't fucking know. I don't know. It looks good, though. I've had a Cuban sandwich, but I don't know if it had proper Cuban bread, right? Because I've had a Cubano, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Cuban bread. Like, I'm 99% sure it wasn't Cuban bread. I'm pretty sure it was like, I don't know. To be fair, though, I don't know if you're supposed to... do a Cubano and Cuban bread? It seems like yes. But a lot of places seems to... Yeah. Okay, I guess. It seems like that's what it is, but they also put it in like a panini press, so it seems to change shape a little bit. Dude, Cubanos are so fucking good. I like the combination of... pork, mustard, cheese, and pickle is like one of my favorite shit ever. It's so fucking good. Oh, man. Can I have one right now? They're always press. Well, come down here and I can give you a good Cuban food, some good Cuban food. Bread skin, inner crust. What is the name of the bread crust? Oh, no, that's not what I want. It's not called crust, right? I feel like... I guess it is. I guess it is. I guess it is. Google say it's the crumb. The crumb? A crumb is... I guess you use the word crumb when you like eat bread and there's like little pieces that falls off. Those are bread crumbs. I don't know. It's confusing. Powolski going all in and doubling up. Let's see if I can do the same. Ah, shit. For some reason, I can't scroll up. Going bowling with the wife tonight. Do I humiliate her and absolutely dominate her, or do I let her win? That's a tough question. It's kind of... Maybe you can ask her. The opposite of bread crust is the soft inner portion of the bread, often referred to as crumb. I don't know. Argue with Google. He's like, I don't know, bro, but fucking, I don't. Okay. Crushing her, sex is temporary, victory is eternal. Day 113 of me asking Lux to play FF6. This means Lux has never seen a Cuban Frida either. And that's just diabolical. Cuban Frida. Yeah, I'm going to have to Google that one. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. Oh, it's like with julienne fries in it? Or is it fries or is it onions? It looks like very, very thin julienne fries. Bro, I'll be honest though, it like a Cuban Frida just looks like the type of shit I would do when I was 16 years old. Let me put the fries in my burger. Oh, you know when you were a kid and you put chips inside your... When I was at school, one of the meal... Shoestring fries, never call them shoestring fries ever. It's called julienne. Learn the proper cooking terms, okay? It's called julienne. Old Julian. It's literally the name of the cut. It's this, you know. Shoestring doesn't make any sense. Julian either, but we use that one because the French knows what's up. They know what's up. It looks like a loose hash brown. Not a big fan of shoestring fries. It looks like anybody else did this. So when I was a kid at daycare after school, they always had like a repeating menu, right? So Monday was the same shit. Tuesday, Wednesday, like every day was like the same meal, and then it would repeat it week after week. And I think it was Wednesday, we had like a cheap little prepackaged sandwich. You know those sandwich you buy at the stores that are prepackaged? They would put one of those in a plate, and they would give us some like Lay's chips to go with it. By the way, just thinking about this is insane because that would... Jesus Christ, that's not nutritious. Anyway. And we would just put the chips inside the sandwich. That was just the thing back then. Came here for some cozy WoW WeakAuras stream. Now I'm hungry as fuck. Yeah, that's a byproduct. Not a byproduct, but that's a side effects of... that's definitely a side effects of my stream. You'll always be hungry when you come here. For sure. 100%. You'll always be hungry in my channel. Tuna fish sandwich. Pizza is a vegetable. Luxthos is secretly a plant for the food industry. Yeah, when there's low times, they feed me money, and I just talk about food, make everybody hungry, consume, and I get paid. Wait, Lux, have you ever watched Roll for Sandwich? No idea what that is. It's a food stream with a side of gaming. He's actually a friend of Mitchie's. a guy on TikTok that does D20 roll for how he builds a sandwich. I was thinking about doing that. If we hit like as a sub goal or whatever for a fun time, where you guys would give me a list of ingredients and we could build a sandwich like we did with the pizza. Right? I just wonder how to choose. I guess I'll have to watch what he does and see if I can. I guess we could do some fun stuff. Critical miss, and we add strawberry ice cream. I wonder what the rules could be. Could be fun as hell. I would have to put the ingredients. Like, I can't buy all the ingredients in advance. Otherwise, I'll just throw away a bunch of food. But we could put a list together and then roll the sandwich or whatever, and then I'll buy what I need and I'll make it on stream as a cooking stream. The gaming store I used to go to had a cafe. With it had the risk sandwich, where you let the staff makes you a sandwich with 4 different feelings in it. Then you could buy maximum risk, which had 8 feelings. Wait, what is a feeling? Is it an ingredient? What do they classify as feeling? Oh, filling? Ingredient. Okay, so they called it like a 4 feeling, but it was 4 ingredients. Okay. Was it always good, or like could they throw you some dumb shit? You know exactly what feeling. You know exactly what feeling. Not always good? Because that sounds weird for a restaurant, right? Hey, I'm going to put Nutella in your ham sandwich. And then you paid $10 for it? Honestly, I would probably finish it. I would probably finish it. One of my latest obsession, though, is to make pesto turkey sandwich. What is bad about Nutella and ham in a sandwich? I don't know. Try it out. Let me know. Try it out. Let me know how you like it. Is it called creates so well? Yeah, which one? Delete. Delete. Port. Nutella and salami goes well together, by the way. Not joking at all. Wait, what? I don't think I can be convinced of that one. Salty and sweet? Yeah, I'm aware of salty and sweet, but pretty sure there's things that don't work together. Going to level my 20th tune. What should it be? Jesus Christ, 20th? Is there anything you're missing? You have all classes twice, right? Almost. Right? Druid at 78 left. But I'm saying, like, what is there that you don't, like, you have every class. So do you just level for fun? Oh, that's a good idea. Or is there any other is there any yeah, about that, I don't raid. Is there any classes you don't have the heritage armor from, or a paladin that you don't have their mount from? During COVID, I was making tunes on new server and stuff. Druid for PvE, one for PvP. Yeah, I was doing like, that's why my main account has so many characters, right? I was doing heritage armor. I was also doing, my main account is like 1 million fucking characters, right? It's crazy. Show if applied. Interesting. So it's not a missing, like, other stuff, I guess. I guess I could go steal... What is it? Blessings? Maybe Blood Elf Paladin? That sounds good. I miss leveling. I used to do it a lot, too. I used to do it a lot, but I like to quest. Like, I don't like spamming time walking and shit, but it's so much more efficient to just spam those things and level that way. But I miss going through, like, the little starting area of a character, and, you know, it could take, like, a couple of hours for you to get level 20, you know? But at the same time, I know that it's not practical, you know? I know that it's not practical. Like, I know. But still. I know that it's not practical. Oops. That reminds me, I should go back to the 65 at 80 project. Oh, is that the maximum amount of character you can have on an account? Which is why it's that. I wonder if there's an achievement for it. I doubt it, right? Oops. Oh shit, it's kind of complicated. Tanktail Dev is kind of fun, grumpy. Wild Person, thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the channel. I did 50 at 50 when that was max and nothing. No, there isn't. I might try some tanking. Got bored with DPS and healing. It's weird. I kind of feel... I almost feel like tanking or healing, but not in Keystone. I mean, I do need to... Random Saturday stream. What do you mean, random Saturday stream? I always streams on Saturday. Except once a month, I take a day off. I thought you usually take off lately. No, just once a month. I've been streaming every other Saturday for the past year. I try to take once a month to spend time with girlfriend, recuperate a little bit, but that's usually only once per month, usually. If something else happened, you know, like me being sick, like last Saturday, I was just dead fucking sick, so I couldn't stream. But yeah, usually I'll try to take one Saturday off per month. It just happened that the 17th I was dying. I was dying, bro. This is going to be a long shot, but do we have anybody in the chat that has access to Mist of Pandaria? Beta? We don't have any beta enjoyers. One would need any beta invite to enjoy it. I wish they would give me beta keys for this. It would be dope as hell. It would be really, really dope. It would be pretty fun, but I don't. Maintenance. Behavior. We're gonna do show of missing. Warlock. Yeah, we don't have any. Jesus Christ, they didn't send any key or some shit. That's crazy. They didn't give any beta invite to anybody. I feel like nobody in chat has it. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna ask a random mage or druid warlock. I need a priest. Oh, mage. Trying to test something. Could you please arcane int me? Surprising, since a lot of people here is maining. It's weird, man. It's weird. Thanks. Now I need fortitude. I need fort. I need a priest. Oh, priest. Could you fort me, please? Trying to test something. Yeah, Morgan K. Yeah, exactly. Could you please fort me? I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. Nice, it worked. Fuck yeah. Thanks. Okay, so it does work. So if you have both of them, Dark Intent goes away. But that's really, really good. So it's not going to tell you that it's missing. But they override each other. So it's like... I'm wondering like how valuable that is. Because they don't stack anyway. So you might as well just show if missing anyway, I guess. Because it doesn't prevent you from casting it. Because it's a unique buff, so. I mean, at this rate, I might as well just not give a shit about other buff and just show if missing. I guess, just like that. Yeah. I think that's better. I did all of this for nothing, but I guess I learned something. I guess I learned something. Okay, Mnemonic Gateway. You can't use that there? What do you mean? Create a Mnemonic Gateway between two locations. What do you mean I can't create it there? The fuck is this fucking spell? Wait, what the fuck? Can it not be done in the city, maybe? Cisco with a 66. Thank you so much, my friend. Bro. It literally can't be casted anywhere. Oh, wow. Here it works? Okay. How do you know how many charge this thing has? Oh, now it doesn't have any charges. Now it has one. Well, you can't use it because we have this. But this should be tracked right now, but it isn't. Oh. For some reason, it was tracked for Paladin. Go figure out why. Okay. Cool. Reload. Glitch? Yeah, it seems to be glitch. How you doing, Cisco? What's going on, my good friend? What's going on? Grimoire of Sacrifice. You gotta summon a demon first. What are you up to today, my good friend? Let's summon this guy. Okay, and then we have this. Aura. 108 503. I think I'm gonna have to duplicate something like Dark Intent. Not much. I did get 2 starter MTG set, the Assassin's Creed and the Foundation set to play paper MTG. Hype for the FF set. Nice. Have you found like a place near you that has people playing? Or do you have friends that are playing? No, it's like 300. FF set, man, I'm so excited for that fucking thing, dude. Can't wait. I should be receiving mine pretty soon. There's 3 local and a bunch of friends in New York City and Jersey. Nice. Yeah, Magic paper is tough, though. That's like the biggest thing that I got. I want to play more Magic, but Magic paper is so fucking tough. Magic, paper Magic is so tough because it's hard to remember every single rule set and every single mechanic, right? So when I play on MTG Arena, it's a lot more fun because they kind of teach you a little bit the ways, you know? They teach you the ways a little bit. And it kind of helps because you have tools. Because also, like, there's so many... Sorry. There's so many, like, phases to a Magic turn, right? It's kind of crazy to keep track of all of them. You know? It's kind of crazy to keep track of all of them. It's like, oh, you got the pre-attack, the attack phase, the after attack, the, you know, it's like there's so many different phases compared to like Lorcana, which has literally no phase. But it's a little bit more simple, right? There's no like instant. There's no like instant. There's no like it's just you play, they play. You can't play cards on your opponent's turn, you know? I wonder if they're ever gonna change that though, like with years or with time. Because it's kind of limiting a little bit, obviously, but you know, it's kind of limiting, obviously, but not by a lot. Oh yeah, I remember it's called Mortal Coil now. No, it's coming out June 6th, I believe. I should be getting my order. I placed multiple orders. I should be getting them at around that date, I'm assuming. I don't know if I'm going to get them a little bit before or... Hobbiesville, my shipment says... preparing order, but like, yeah, I don't know what that means. I have a lot of orders that are like preparing. I don't know if I'm gonna get everything though. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. I'm scared a lot of the. I'm scared a lot of these places might have oversold, and we'll see. You get it when you get it, yeah. I mean, the store that I'm ordering from is usually I don't have any issues. So we'll see we'll see what's going on, you know. We'll see what's going on. I just have a lot invested into the Final Fantasy set right now. You know? I have a lot pre-purchased. What the fuck? Okay. Probably should go get some food. Okay. The impression I got from my local shop is that the demand around here isn't that hot, so they don't expect to sell much of it. Wait, no, that's impossible. It's impossible. Final Fantasy set right now is... I can guarantee you your Ale GS is going to run out. No matter where you live. Everybody's going to be running out. This set is going to go up in value so much. It presents like such a high... It's absolutely insane how massive this set is going to be. It's one of the most beloved... yeah, collector box are skyrocketing because every time the stores are all running out on their pre-order, so they're just rising the price up by $100 every time or $50 every single time they do a first wave. Sells out in a day. Next time, 50 bucks more, 50 bucks more, 50 bucks more. And now these boxes, like I pre-ordered like, I lost count of how many I pre-ordered. I would have to go check because I bought from so many different stores. I bought from like 2 to 3 stores for collector box. I bought a lot of play boosters as well. But it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get absolutely insane. I don't even know where I'm gonna put half of this shit right now. But it's gonna be like a big set. It's gonna be like Lord of the Ring, and then it's gonna go out of print. Then people will be like, fuck, I missed out. And then they're gonna try to get it, but the price is gonna be doubled, tripled, you know? And you know, these 600 to 700 collector boxes are gonna be 2,000. I mean, I could do the count right now. Like, let's figure out together. My first order of Final Fantasy was placed on February 19. 6 collector. The other one is 2 collector, 3 bundle. What are they? Bundle pre-order. 1 play and 3 starter. Wait, Hobbiesville has another 6 collector? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might have more than I thought. They could cancel any of these, though, so that's the biggest issue I got. Bro, I thought I had... Where the fuck are those? I thought I had some... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. For Commander Dex. He's about to go broke from buying boxes. I mean, the crazy part is I can literally resell all of this for exactly the price or higher, so. And then 11 play. So I have 12 play. I have 14 collectors. But that's if all my order gets fulfilled, though. And I have 1 for collector commander Dex. That's what I got ordered, but I don't know if everything is going to get fulfilled, though. But for me, that's all investment right there. That's not even spending money, you know? All of it is going to hold value and is pretty much already increased in value. I don't even have it yet, and it's already more money than what I spent on it. What, a Timmy collection? Yeah, definitely a Timmy collection. This is what's scary right here. I went hard because I just believe it's gonna fucking explode, right? Let's say that I open 2 of these. I'm still left with. Let's say that I open 2, right? I'll be 100% fine. I'll be fine. Even if it doesn't go up, there's no way I'm selling it at a loss. Like, it's impossible. Like, it's just impossible that I would be selling it at a loss. I thought I had gift bundle, though, somewhere. Wasn't there like a gift bundle package somewhere? I swear to God, I got some of these. I guess not. You bought 2 from GameStop with me, which was 2 max? Did I? Hold on a second. GameStop. Because I don't have those in my app. Order, acknowledge. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So 2 gift bundle. This is what I got right now. This is all Final Fantasy. So I'm probably going to open most... the Play Booster, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Normally, I buy the Play Booster for opening. But in the case of Final Fantasy... How many Secret Lair box are you buying? Normally, I just buy one of each product. That's what I did for SpongeBob. I did like every bundle they had, I bought one of each. But I don't even know if SpongeBob was like a good investment. I don't know if Secret Lair is a good investment though. I don't know if they're going to go up in value or go down or... Like this was probably... Like they were literally like... They're going like... They plummeted. Now they're slowly going back up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe in like 10 years? 5 years? I don't know. But like this shit is insane. And that all goes in my taxes, too. Like, that's literally... That's, like, the crazy fucking part about all of this. Is I declare it as spending for the business. I obviously have to declare it when I do sell them, so... You know, I'm gonna have to declare that I sold, like, Lord of the Ring boxes for $6,000 at the start of the year, you know? Well, yeah, I stopped doing regular investment that I would do normally, and I've been doing more of this because I'm getting massive return compared to, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did, literally. Like, I bought, like, I made some money from eBay in the past couple of months, but all of that money was immediately reinvested into Final Fantasy. Like, what allowed me to do this is because I've been selling a lot on eBay, right? Like, so I didn't make money. I didn't, like, I know it seems like a lot right now, but it's literally just all of the Final Fantasy I bought is from the money that I made selling on eBay, right? So like so March I made 4,000 profit. April 1,000 roughly, and then May I'm at 1,700. So all that money went back into Final Fantasy at a larger scale. If it works, if it 2x, 3x, then fuck yeah. If it doesn't, it is what it is. It's probably got a 2x though, for sure. I doubt that we'll see these Final Fantasy boxes go for... I mean, not the first year, but like in a year when they're out of print and they're no longer obtainable. We're definitely going to see a... When they go out of print, we're definitely going to see like a massive fucking spike on those things. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it's a gamble. It's a risk that I'm taking. But it's just like putting money away for anything, Like you can put money away for you know, SMP or whatever investment you want to do. You can buy shit and try to resell them. You know? But I feel like what I'm doing right now seems to be what I'm doing right now seems to be extremely valuable. It's been extremely profitable. Not profitable, but I guess just fun overall.
I can't cast it yet. That's still recharging.
It's been really, really fun to do all of this. So what does this does? You get 1 free soul shine. Oh, so it's completely useless, the track. It alerts you that you get a soul shard, but
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
so it's just you just got the so it's like oh shit you can oh yeah it's because of Cold Jaden's cunning. So Nightfall is completely useless now. I guess we can put it in dynamic. We don't need the glow anymore, though. Well, yeah, it's like a fun little thing. But yeah, it does seem like a lot, but yeah, it's literally just everything that we've sold that we invested into the past couple of years. It went back all into this. I bought some Spider-Man as well, but I don't know about that one. I don't know how Spider-Man is going to do. I think I just bought like 1 box or some shit. Oh, I bought 2 of each. 2 collector, 2 play booster. Just because I wanted to hold some, but like I'm not like super into Spider-Man, so. Sir, I have a question. I'm using your WeakAuras and I started using Masqué to change the form of the icons. However, the glow and the other one with line do not follow the shape that Masqué imposed. Is there a way to fix that or no? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea because I've never used Masqué in my life. Literally. I have never used Masqué. So I have no idea. I don't think there's a way to fix that though, because glows and all these assets are based on they're based on like predeterministic like square shape, right? Kind of. So is there other way to change the shape of the icons then? It's not the issue is not Masqué, is because the glow asset is a square asset. Right? So the glow asset is a pre-made glow asset that's just square. So it's an asset that's just square. So if you're trying to round your icons and you put you're trying to fit like a square in a circle, there's not really any way to fix that, right? HD2 still hits. You having fun? Too bad. Thanks anyway. Much love. No problem, my friend. Out of curiosity, why are you trying to change the shape? Just out of, like, fun? Hello, mate. I haven't played in 4 to 5 months, looking at getting back into it, but I feel like I'm going to miss out on the event. Do you have any advice? Will I miss anything from the event by playing catch-up? So are you talking about the turbo event thing? Not really. That's just the way the patch is going to play out for the rest of the patch, I think. It's not like an event, really. It's just the way that the patch is going to be from now on all the way until the next tier. So it's not like... I mean, obviously, the sooner you get in, the sooner you put in time and work, the better your gear is going to be for next patch. That's just the nature of it. It's a very, very grindy patch. Yeah. You know? It's a very grindy patch. So there's that. Hey, chat, I'm going to give you guys some Lux boxes, and I'll just go put a little bit of food in the microwave real quick so I can get lunch. I'm going to give you 5,000 bucks, and I'm going to be right back. Right back. All right, you guys have about 90 seconds left. I got my food in the microwave. It will be ready in a couple of minutes. We'll go get that back. In the meantime, get your Lux boxes. Join, my friend. Get your Lux box and make sure you enter the giveaway if you want to. Make sure you enter the giveaway if you want to have a chance. At winning is 60 days of World of Warcraft game time as well. 45 seconds. All right, what else do we got to do here for my good friend Warlocks? Agony. Okay. There's no cooldown on Haunt, so might as well just do a. I feel like there's something like this that I had. Congrats on the bucks, friends. You just checked the only precon is 150. Is the FF6 one? Wow. There you go. So you got you ended up getting 833 Lux bucks, which allows you to buy 8 tickets into the giveaway. So we have a giveaway right here for 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. You can click this and go into the giveaway, and for every 100 Lux bucks, get you a ticket. right? So because you have 800, you can buy 8 ticket. But I gambled all the mine earlier, so I'm out of Lux boxes. Sadly. Puts me super dried up. Oh, there you go. Doubled it up. Little extra bonus. Always nice. Always nice. I think that Revealing Strike is going to be exactly the same thing as Haunt. Yeah, baby.
That's still recharging.
There's no cooldown, so might as well do that.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
There we go. All right, food's ready. Let me go get that. Let me go fully refresh my shit.
That's still recharging.
Refresh this. And then we go for the hunt. We just got to make sure that we don't have anything that needs to be refreshed during the hunt so that we can get as maximum damage as we can, right? I think that's how that works. And then as soon as it goes down, you refresh everything to max duration. And then you go again. That seems to be the play. That seems to be really easy and fun to play. Hey, what's up, Asfi? How you doing? How you doing, Asphyxia? How's your day going, friend? You having a good weekend so far? All right, let me go get my food. Twilight Ward. We're going to duplicate that. We're going to do Sacrificial Pack. Sacrifice. Oh, it's an instant heal. So I guess Soul Shatter and then Sacrificial Pact. Sacrificial Pack. $108 $416. Just gonna do these. Beautiful. Soul Swap doesn't have any cooldown, but I'm gonna have to figure out a way to track that shit. Holy shit, Soul Shard actually regenerate in
That spell isn't ready yet.
in MOP. What the fuck? They actually have Soul Shard Fragment. My Volt was grade A shit, but hey, watching some Luxthos made up for it. Trying to grind a diner thing too. Yeah, I gotta do that a little bit. Fuck, that kind of changes how I interact with this. Okay, let me go get my food real quick. right. The pan flute? Your vault was great as shit. That sucks. So good. You've seen them live at BlizzCon 2018? Really? Do we have the overpowered disc priest or do we have the attunement disc priest? In MOP, it's attunement disc priest, but it seems really, really good though.
For short we say large or nay, 2 steams all dress, 1 poutine et 2 wow and view. What a day to be alive.
You got poutine? Bro, can you share? Yeah, I mean it's still called attunement, Tiny Rick. It's still called that's what they have. So you don't have to worry about the attunement buff. You just DPS and it heals people for free. That's what we're working with right now. It's still, like, the passive is called attunement, but it automatically heals people. You don't have to have any buff. Yep, yeah, exactly. You just DPS and it heals the closest target. Or the closest target that needs it or whatever. It sounds really, really fun, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds really, really fun. You don't have to take care of anything. You just go for it, man. You just go for it, man. No shit. Looks like I'm rolling priest. Thanks for the input. No problem. Yeah, that's the first thing I saw when I checked out the game. I was like, holy fuck. When I checked out priest for the WeakAuras, I was like, a 2 minutes just a passive, man. Yo, Lorax, thank you for the 42, man. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. How you doing today, man? Bro, is it me or Warlock has... No fucking button in their rotation bar. Oh shit. You're gonna be in Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh? What do you got over there? What do you got over there? Leadership meeting, but honestly, just care for the liquor. I see. I see how it goes. Dude, there's no... Kayak, thank you for the 2 months. Yo, Yoda Carter, what's up? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Thank you for the 2 months again, my friend. Thank you for the resub. I forgot to do a morning tweet today. Who cares, right? Not working today, so great. WoW time? Nice. What are you going to do in WoW? Key spam? Nice. I might end up taking a break at some point and...
That's still recharging.
Take a break and carry me through keys. I need to start a... I need to start pushing again, I think. Probably would do me some good. Probably would be pretty fun. Okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Food is taken care of. Food is taken care of. Which character are you going to be doing keys on? What the fuck? Where's desaturate? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's the last one? Fuck. So it's desaturate, inverse, cooldown, edge color. Desaturate, inverse, cooldown, edge, color. Right? Actually, the color part, I want to keep it. Okay. Banana consumed for scale. So soul swap costs nothing, right? Okay, soul swap costs nothing, so we don't need to worry about resources. I mean, actually, that's kind of fun, I guess. It's kind of insane that you can do this in MOP, man. You can fully dot everybody instantly. That's actually a cool playstyle, I'll be honest. It's actually a pretty cool playstyle. Now we just gotta fix the soul shard, though, because the soul shard aren't full. Good afternoon, Finest Goldie. What's up? My day's going pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Thank you for asking. Pretty good. I miss old school laugh. This version of Affliction is so good. It just is. Charging, I guess. Or cooldown. We'll call it charging. I really, really miss this version. I miss also the Legion version. I thought the Legion version was really, really cool. With you could place like multiple agony on the target, which I thought was really, really cool. I was a big fan of that. I was a big fan of that. It was nice as hell. Would it work in M+? Somehow they made a spec worse that have this season. AUG, isn't that common? Yeah. I mean, the thing is about Affliction back in the day, like, Seed of Corruption was absolutely fucking insane. Like, it was doing crazy fucking damage. Like, just its normal explosion was doing really, really good damage.
That spell isn't ready.
So you could fucking, like...
That's still recharging. That spell.
You could just spam these over and over and do, like, giga damage. Odd is good now? Is it? I don't think they fixed AUG, right? Sadly, they did. It can be used in I-keys. Oh. Okay. What do you mean, sadly, they did? You don't want them to be good? But F is not even about tuning. It's all about... the playstyle isn't good on retail, in my opinion. Did they buff? Hey, this is the WeakAuras guy. Yo, what's up, my friend? Wasn't there a patch for like an Affliction fix? I feel like they fixed something for Affliction, but... Yeah, it's just AF playstyle has been dog shit after Legion. After Legion, AF was one of my favorite playstyle ever, and after Legion, I haven't been enjoying it at all. In PvP, it's pretty cool. In PvE is... Ugh. But yeah, in PvP, it's pretty nice. I should get back to PvP. Do we have Comp Stomp right now on retail? In Blitz? Yeah. No, you missed it? Fuck. It was last week, but I was busy with other shit. Like being sick. Okay. There we go. Which bar do I have that's charging? Yeah, I guess I can go in here and... Is AF pretty good in PvP right now? Drust Var. Is it decent in solo shuffle? Solo shuffle and blitz. Oh, what is the king right now? Red Pally? There's not a single DK in here. It's not good in shuffle, that's for sure. In blitz, it's still Destro everywhere, bro. There's not a single F lock in here. It's all about Destro right now. I need to try to get better at... dude, none of my class are like represented in PvP whatsoever right now. It's so sad. Red Pally seems to be doing really, really good right now. Red Pally in PvP was actually a ton of fun. Like, I genuinely had a really, really good time playing it in PvP because it's so simple. You have so much more time to, like, watch everything that's happening around you and just, you know, like, help people with, like, blessings and freedoms and shit. Okay. I was gonna steal the colors for Conflagrate. There we go. So we're gonna steal this at 50%. This at 50%. Beautiful. Charging colors. Okay, so now if I spend my shard, there you go. So now you have a shard going up. Oh, fuck, sorry. Do I have a smooth progress on these? I guess you're gaining like a little bit every time. That looks pretty good. You get like a very clear view. I don't think I need the smooth progress though. In combat, you don't recharge though, so it's kind of useless.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Dude, I'll be honest, MOP had some ugly ass mugs, dude. Oh, we still had a hit rating in here. Jesus Christ. Am I crazy or I kind of miss hit rating a little bit? I might be absolutely delusional though. Unpopular opinion, but hit rating and expertise rating help curve power creep and is good for the game. That's the thing, right? Because you had to dispatch a lot of your stats in like trying to hit enemies. So you didn't become as strong as fast and it was kind of a cool thing. Like, that was like the #1 thing was trying to get hit cap. Did they take away is reforging still a thing in MOP? Or did they take it away? I don't remember when they killed reforging. Because they brought it up in Cataclysm. But when did it leave? You could still reforge in here, I'm pretty sure, right? Then came Titan Forging, the dumbest system of all time. Titan Forging, but Titan Forging ended up evolving. Titan Forging ended up evolving into something pretty good. Why is he staring like that? Staring? You mean looking at my monitor? Warforging was great. Titan Forging was Mimi. So Warforging was just one bump, right? No, it happens to me a lot. I'm pretty sure I have like some pretty bad ADHD. I can't do multiple things at once. So sometimes I'm trying to do WeakAuras and then I'm trying to have a conversation and my brain can only execute one of those things. And then I look at like what I'm supposed to do and then I just freeze. And then that happens a lot with me. I'll just like straight up freeze for like a minute. It happens. Yeah, I think Warforging, where you could actually like you could get lucky and get the proc for free, but then if you didn't, you could just pay the resources to upgrade it. I thought that system was fine. But honestly, the currency system that we have now is, I think, is a good medium, right? Because it's pretty much exactly what we got, except there's no RNG in it. Because like Titan Forging was just a disguise for the current system that we have right now, right? Like items drop and then you upgrade them to their full potential. You know? But the problem is if you have an item drop and it's Warforged, it already has the item level and you don't need to upgrade it. Is there any excitement to it? Like, the reason that Titan Forge felt good when the item dropped is because it felt bad when it didn't. That's the sad reality of it. You know? But if there's a way to end up getting it, then it becomes a useless system, right? Because the point of the system was to get you excited about loot. Now we don't get excited about loot anymore, like especially like M0. Bro. The only time we get excited is if you're raiding or opening the vault. And at the start of the season for Mythic 0. Mythic Plus. But like once everybody has their gear from Mythic, then you don't really get excited about loot anymore. It's all about farming currency. But I'm not against that. At least I don't think so. I don't think I'm against, like, farming for currency. The Vault of Disappointment, no excitement there, boss. I mean, at the start of the season, the first 2-3 weeks, even if I dare say the first month, the Vault is fun. If you fill it up with good rewards, with like max rewards, usually it will end up being pretty interesting. I think laundry list gaming has taken over, so people don't get excited for loot. They just check it off the list. I don't know if that's true, though. I still believe that it's the game's fault. Because there's a lot of game that makes me excited about loot. Laundry? Lingerie? I still think that there's games that that makes you excited about loot, right? I think it's just how it's done. But the problem is, for you to get excited about loot, it needs to be almost painful in a way. Like it needs the kiss curse effect. It needs the if everything is too easily and readily available and just like it, you don't get excited for things. You know? Like, the reason that Legendary and Legion felt so fucking juiced up when they drop is because you know they were really, really rare. And, you know, like, I still look back at Legion Legendaries and I fucking love them. Even if I didn't get the Legendaries that I needed, it made me play the game like a motherfucker. Like, holy shit, I played Legion. I was constantly doing world quests. There was always something that I could do to increase my legendary potential, right? To increase my legendary bad luck protection for getting the next one. And then I knew, like, yeah, it was crazy. I was playing the game so much. And just, like, opening the cache, the revert, the Paragon cache from, like, rep, like, those had a high chance of getting legendary. So I was doing all my rep, all my world quests. Like, everything in the game could potentially increase your character power. Everything. So you would just do fucking everything. It was crazy. It was so fucking good. I liked it so much. I got my Legion Lego, my Demon Hunter for the second day, and it was my bis. But, like, I understand also, like, the other side of the medal, where people were like, yeah, maybe that's your experience, but I got fucking Safuz as my first legendary, right? And everybody was like, ugh, you know. So, like, yeah. I like these improved version of the pet, dude. Those were goated. Yeah, so there was also a lot of glitch at the start of Legion. They pretty much capped it at 4. People couldn't get more than 4 Lego. But then they ended up being a glitch where some people wouldn't get any, and some people managed to get more than 4. And if you had the glitch that made you get more than 4, these people ended up getting like 10 of them. But then I think Blizzard ended up rolling back that shit, and like it was a mess at the beginning of Legion. There was like a huge glitch with like legendary attribution because they kind of hard coded like a bunch of rules. But yeah, it was cool though. I thought it was pretty fucking cool, man. I like how Legion was approaching the game. I think Legion was probably the last expansion that I felt very, very, like, enthralled to play the game more. Like, I just wanted to play non-fucking stop, dude. It was crazy good. I liked it so much. I liked it so much. The base match price for Shadowland Legendary could get fucked. I mean, like, Shadowland Legendary were boring as fuck. Do you have that feeling for the War Within 2? I would say that my enjoyment of the game in War Within is higher than Dragonflight. But it's not Legion level. It's not Legion level. Like, I don't feel... Sometimes I have a little craving to go back and play the game, and then I'll push some keys. I'll give myself an objective, and then I'll pursue that objective. And yeah, you know, I'll just pursue the objective, and just like that keeps me motivated to play. Like at the beginning of a new season, I have gear objective, rating objectives, a bunch of cool stuff. But if I don't, like, it's mostly related to Keystone nowadays. Like, I pretty much play for Mythic Plus. And even then, like, I'm not, like, a big key pusher or anything like that. Like, I'm not, like... I'm not, like, some crazy, you know, I used to be able to do some good stuff, but yeah. I haven't done like any of this stuff in a really, really long time. Artifact weapon were really good in Legion, I think, yeah. I really, really, really did enjoy that. It was pretty cool. But the problem is taking these things away. Like, yeah, the artifact weapon was great, but having it go away was probably the worst feeling ever. Which is why... a big reason why BFA felt like shit the first year. Like, BFA at the end was really, really fun because we got to go crazy overpower again. But the early first couple months of BFA were rough to get to adapt to losing... those artifact weapon, man. And like, I think if you think about it right now in War Within, they're doing a really, really good job, right? Because they're not like, we don't have anything that's going away right now. It's outside of tier sets, right? Like, outside of tier sets, we don't have anything that's going away right now in War Within. Technically, next expansion, we're going in, dude. You know, I just don't know how. I just don't know how they're gonna, like, if they're gonna add anything next expansion. Like, I'm so excited to hear about their plan for classes for. I am dying to figure out their plan for classes and specs for Midnight. See, like, where we're heading. You know? I really want to see where the fuck we're heading, because I really, really want to know where we're heading, because it seems like right now they want to maybe simplify some classes. I hope they don't lean into the one button thing to keep class bloated. Like, right now, class are bloated, bro. Like, this is like, there's a huge cleanup that they have to do. Like, I just gotta show you something that this has bothered me. This has bothered me for the longest fucking time. Demonology has access to corruption. It makes no fucking sense. And a bunch of classes are like this. That was like the patch. I think it was Shadowland. They wanted to bring back class feeling like class. And then they brought back abilities to be general to feel like classic. Like, for example, Warlock in these version, Corruption is a spell that everybody can use. But if you go Affliction, it just does more damage, right? But they brought that back in... because they cleaned that up in Legion, BFA, like, all that shit was gone. And then they just brought that back. Was it Shadowland? I don't remember. But it doesn't make any sense because it just confused new players so fucking much. Because you never press this. You just don't use it. But yeah. Dratnos thinks it will come sooner than later. It has to be Midnight. I don't see them reworking classes mid-expansion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't see them... I don't see them reworking classes mid-expansion. Yeah, WoD did a lot of ability pruning, which I think was great, honestly. I was all for it. I think we need to prune, man. We need to clean shit up, bro. But it was not received well. I think we'll see the midnight reveal next month, though. Hype. You think so? They've redone all classes this expansion? Yeah, but it's kind of... I don't know, dude. I don't think they did a good job across the board. I really don't think. I think there's a massive amount of work. I would redo so many classes. Rogue, all 3 specs of Rogue needs to be reworked. They're overly complicated, overly bloated. Millions of fucking interaction between shit. It's fucking insane. Shaman, bro, like, holy fuck, Shaman is a mess right now. Like, they're strong, but holy fuck, they're not fun to play. They're fun to play once you understand the insane complexity of, like, I've played every single class, and there's classes where I can just sit down and understand how it's supposed to work in, like, 10 minutes. And then there's classes like Shaman and Rogue that I could play for, like, a month and still be awful at it. And I think that's, like, sure, you could meme and be like, oh, it's a skill issue. Yeah, maybe. But I'm also able to pick up, like, you know, you can pick up, like, Red Paladin, Windwalker Monk. You can pick up Windwalker Monk and just understand what the fuck you're supposed to do, right? Hunter right now. I think Marksman, they did something really, really good with Marksman. Although there's still some clunky shit with Sentinel, but in general, like, it's pretty easy to pick up. Frost Mage seems to be pretty easy to pick up. There's a couple classes that you can just, like, read a little bit of your ability and you go like, oh, okay. I get it. And then Shaman is like... It's complicated, man. Death Knight is a mess. Death Knight is a huge fucking mess, but I think Blizzard made a post about Death Knight. I would have to go back and they had like an article. Dude, Wowhead Surge Bar. I love Wowhead, but their Surge Bar is probably the weirdest fucking thing. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't search where you want it to search. I don't remember. There was an article. How do I find the article? Like, I guess it's news. Yeah, there was like an article about Death Knight. There you go. Greetings, Death Knight. Oh no, that's the alpha build. That was in development, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't like I thought it was an official Blizzard post, but I swear to God, there was a... Maybe I'm crazy, but I thought that Blizzard made a post that was talking about the state of Death Knight and how they want to change it. But I might be completely fucking wrong, though. I might be absolutely wrong. What do I have that has 2 charges with an on-use? Chat, can you name me a spell that has 2 charges and a buff? Not Pyrosiphon. 2 charges and it applies a buff. And it's a core ability, not a utility. I'm trying to think, but my brain is... Then Shadow Dance for subtlety could work, right? Yeah, I think it could. All right, let's do that. I'm just lazy. I don't feel like redoing all the conditions. Pace. There we go. Pennywise, what's up? Beautiful. Bye-bye. It works. Does it work, though? Jesus. Okay, there we go. Ellie Blast for an Ants has 2 charges and a play a buff. Yeah, but I don't track the buff on the actual thing because it's kind of useless to track it, so I don't track it. But the Shadow Dance was perfect for subtlety. It's just because I do like a different conditioning for double charges spell, because it's no longer are you on cooldown. It's are you on cooldown and have 0 charges. And I never remember how to configure these by default, so I always end up copy pasting it. But it's like different than a because a normal spell is just are you on cooldown? True, then desaturate. But for 2 charges spell is you have to make sure it's on cooldown and that it has 0 charges, which I think is redundant. No, actually it's not, because yeah, you want to be able to know if you're at 0, 1, 0 or 1, or any other if there's more charges. And then I alter the swipe as well instead of just desaturating, because you just desaturate at 0 charges, but the swipe is different because yeah, anyway. Cool. Yeah, it definitely feels easier to Google than Wowhead, but it's tough. Apparently, it's really, really tough to make a good search engine, like to make. So I don't blame Wowhead for it, you know. Like it's really, really tough to. But if I was them, I would definitely invest a little bit of money in redoing that search engine because it is struggling. Outside of that, though, their website, man, is like fucking amazing. So why is this? Oh, it's just showing on the cooldown. Okay, cool. Am I done with Affliction a little bit? Woodwalker Disarm. What the fuck? Wait, what? Grant your Voidwalker Disarm. What do you mean? Oh shit! What the fuck? They had Disarm back then? Bro, what? That didn't last long. That's OP as fuck. All right. We have this cooldown here. Increase the area of your effect by 500% and damage by 100% of your Seed of Corruption, Hellfire, Immolation Aura, and Ring of Fire for 10 seconds. Manarod's Fury. I feel like that never got used. That was probably not a good cooldown. I don't remember anybody using this. Oh my god. I think I need another cup of coffee. Anybody can go get me a cup of coffee, please? Where's Mentos? Where's the intern? Where's Mentos when we need him? Oh, dude, I might need to go fix that. I think there's like a funky shit happening with the Avenging Wrath. There was like a combat log thing, right, with Forbearance. It would put one on cooldown. But I don't think that's a thing in I don't think that's a thing in so you couldn't use Avenging Wrath 30 seconds after receiving Forbearance, but I think that went away in Mist of Pandaria, so I'm gonna have to go fix that, I think. Because that sounds like a really clunky mechanic. I'll have to go test that out, though, before I fuck it up. Fuck it up.
That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, dude. I think we're chilling. Monk? What the fuck? Cool. I'm not gonna lie, man. Warlock is taking me a long ass time. Jesus. Taking me more time than I would like to admit. Oh no, it gives you a fucking shield. I fucking knew it. I was trying to read it earlier, but I think I had the wrong... When it worked... Wait, was there a time where it didn't work? Okay, there we go. Man, I miss Warlock from this era so fucking much. Holy shit, I miss Warlock from this era. I'm feeling so fucking nostalgic right now. I'm feeling so nostalgic right now. What was your favorite class spec iteration that ended up going away? What was your favorite, like... What was your favorite spec that ended up you ended up losing? I missed Fire Mage and MOP. That's when I started playing Mage. Legion Assassination. Dude, Legion Assassination was really, really good. Insanely goated. Warlord, SV Hunter. I'm not a big fan of melee. Not a big fan of melee survival, I'll be honest. Fire Mage and MOP was the best. I loved it. Ooh, 2 Fire Mage MOP. Yeah, range survival was fun. Range right now in MOP, actually, like when I did it, was actually pretty dope. It was actually pretty fucking dope. Dude, how much defensive can Warlock have? Holy shit. Like, literally their entire tree is defensive. Okay, alright. Alright, I think I'm done. I miss Black Arrow, like... triggering like explosive shot and all that stuff. It felt good for some reason. It was simple, but it felt good. Rotations were a lot simpler back then, though, for sure. Rotations were way simpler, right? So much simpler. MOP Miss Weaver was fun. I'm SQing a steak. And I'll DPSing via healing aggro. I remember that when MOP came out, I actually re-rolled to a monk. I don't remember what I was playing by the end of Cataclysm, but I was really, really burnt on whatever I was playing, and I was tired. And then Monk came out, and Monk was like the first time that I was like, okay, let's try. And it wasn't even my style of class. It wasn't even my style of class, and then I just went into it, and then they ended up being awful. Did you see the new breakfast burrito from Tim? No. The breakfast bowl. Sorry, not burrito. Breakfast bowl, Tim Hortons. Ryan scrambled eggs. What the fuck? There's not much image. It's like a box filled with shit. Sausage, scrambled egg, loaded box. Wait, what? Holy shit. And is that a hash brown? Dude. I need to go get that. I need to go try one of these. I'm assuming most Immortans don't even have it yet. But I can see it working and slapping hard. I mean, of course. Eggs, ash brown, and sausage. What else do you want? I have not ate at all today, so I might get some eggs or cereal. Dude, you gotta eat food, man. Let me go give you some bucks and actually get myself another cup of coffee real quick. Oh, fuck. All right. All right, 90 seconds left. Let's get in there. Sorry, I got this slight headache that just doesn't want to fucking go away. You know what I'm saying? 45 second. Just this slight little headache that doesn't want to go away. So I'll try to go for a second cup of coffee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I ate food. But it just, you know, just like not a big headache, just like a tiny amount, you know? Just like a little bit. Just like a tiny little headache that doesn't want to go away. I can go for another cup of coffee. It's gonna be delicious. Hey, Garbage, what's up, man? Good afternoon, buddy. Good afternoon, buddy. Eld Raisin. Thank you for the follow. All right, coffee's ready. Coffee's ready. All right. Okay. Somebody mentioned the tattoo earlier, by the way. Yeah, you might have not seen it because I got it recently done, finished it around January. I just remember that I saw that, read that earlier, but I didn't mention it. Do we have... I kind of want to do some keys. I might end up finishing Warlock and maybe doing a couple keys. Because, yeah. Okay. Do you still play D4? Every now and then. Every now and then when they do a new season, usually that's what I'll do. Good afternoon, Giant. What's up? Totally Tiff Tiff. Thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back to the club. Thank you for your long-term support, my friend. That's what I'm trying to do. Get 3K IO done so I can get back to PvP. I feel you, man. Tiff, thank you for the love. 24, 25, 9. 24, 25, 9. 24, 25, 9. Beautiful. And we're going to go for the... Actually, we're going to test that out first.
That's still recharging. I can't.
Beautiful. We're going to summon the succubus. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Giant? Yeah, I played the last season of Diablo 4 when it came out for about a couple days. You kind of get the hang of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you get the Disarm, Whiplash, Spelllock, Fellstorm, Cauterize Master. So Succubus doesn't have an ability. Not 2 for a Saturday? What do you mean? Been thinking about trying it out. Grown a bit tired of WoW in the moment. Yeah. Diablo 4 is fun for a while. Have you tried Last Epoch? Out of curiosity? Because that one's good. That one's good. If you're trying to... If you're looking for... if I had to go play... if I had to go play an RPG, that's the one I would choose. Yeah, I get bored fast in all of them. Like, I end up getting bored fast of D... Like, in order, Last Epoch is the one I usually tend to play the longest. But it's going to be like a week. Diablo 4 right now is only a couple days for me. Path of Exile kind of depends. You know? Judgment Paladin was great, nearly invincible and good damage. Which game? I feel like that could apply to multiple games. Last Epoch? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go back and respec. How does Immolate doesn't have a range check? I guess it's because I never added these ability to these. Okay. Alright, this way, I think. No, it's this way. The city maps are intense. Oh, Transmogrifier. Oh, dude. Oh my god. The Reforger. Wait, why can't I speak to her? Oh, chat. What if they brought back Reforging? Next expansion. Because of the Void people. Huh? We thought about that? I miss the MOP soundtrack sometimes. It had some good songs. It had some really, really good songs. Warlock Trainer is... Isn't it like in a fucking basement somewhere here? Slaughtered Lamb, right? Holy shit. These fire trucks, man.
Need help?
Dude, people are not moving out of the way because that fire truck's horn is going hard. Holy shit, I don't remember how this shit works. Wait. Hold on a fucking second. MOP Demonology was permanent metamorphosis? Oh no, it has a... Wait, why did it go away? There's no timer. Oh! It's a bar called Demonic Fury. Your damaging spell and ability to generate Demonic Fury. You can use Metamorphosis to transform into a demon at will, but all ability use consume Demonic Fury. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it's like a cooldown when you have a lot of demonic fury, I guess. Wait, do you not have soul shard at all as with this spec? Bro, how the fuck does this spec work, man? Oh, so it just generates demonic fury, bro. What the f...
That's still the charge. That spell isn't ready.
Dude, I don't remember how the specs plays at all. Okay, it looks fun, though. What the hell?
I can't cast that yet.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. I like the current demo, though. I feel like they definitely were struggling for a while with demonology. They didn't know what it wanted to be. I feel like I like how demo is nowadays. End of Gul'dan. Okay, let me go read about the rotation real quick. Sorry. Keep corruption applied. Corruption is extended when you cast Touch of Chaos. If corruption is about to drop and you have no reason to enter Metamorphosis, then you can refresh it. Cast End of Gul'dan when you have 2 charges. Cast End of Gul'dan when you have a charge and has between left on the target. Okay. Let's duplicate. Fuck. What has 2 charges but applies a debuff and has range tracker. End of Gul'dan. Okay. Dude, this is so I don't remember any of this like whatsoever. Holy shit. I don't remember any of this. By the way, in MOP, there was a lot of snapshotting for Lux. Yeah, Classic doesn't change anything. So technically, technically it's all there still. Technically, it's all there still. It didn't really change. Tomorrow I have 1 box left. So I got 13 boxes left of Tarkir. So we're gonna be doing one of the leftovers box. So I'm gonna stay with 12, I think. And and then we're probably gonna do Bloomsboro or Karlov's Manor with that. Probably. Most likely. If you're updating auras, any chance I could convince you to add King's Bane bar with Shiv timer on it for Senrogue? I'm doing MOP WeakAuras. I'm not doing retail WeakAuras. I doubt I would do a Kingsbane bar, though. Doesn't sound like something I would do. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Super helpful when you have 1 charge of Civ. Why is that? How does a bar give you more information than the timer on the... to hit the last second, just easier? I don't know. I find it pretty easy when there's a big number 8 on the icon, right? You could just add a glow, like a green glow if you wanted to Kingsbane, if you have a hard time noticing it. You just add a condition that says remaining time 8 seconds, glow, green. That's it. And then it goes like a giant fucking... Yeah, I'm just giving you alternatives since I don't plan on making a I don't plan on making a bar for Kingsbane because that would kind of, I don't know, that would be pretty much reverse of everything I've done for other classes. There's maybe a better way to illustrate. The problem is that falls into rotational helper, I think. I mean, like the glow thing, but yeah. With enough reps, you just remember to use it at 8 seconds? Is it only when you have 1 charge on Civ, or is it always at 8 seconds? Oh, because normally you do double charges. But then if you end up having a Kingsbane that only has 1 charge, then you want to use it for the last 8 seconds because it's the... See, this is what I'm talking about. Rogue needs a fucking full rework. What a dog shit class. Holy shit. Bro, there's no, like Ret Pally is over there just like, Templar's Verdict, Templar's Verdict. And then Rogue is like, okay, 8 seconds left, 1 charges minus 3. And then cuss in, fuck, what the fuck, bro? And then meanwhile, Red Pally is like bashing its head on the keyboard, doing the same amount of damage. How... Ugh. Blizzard needs to get their shit together for class. You do a dry shiv with Lingering Darkness and Night Stalker, then you save the second shiv for the second Kingsbane. Yeah, I mentioned Outlaw, and I was like, bro, have you played Assassination? Holy fuck. Assassination is like in the worst state I've ever seen a class. It is so complicated. You need like a PhD in your stepsister to understand anything that's going on there.
That's still the choice.
Any class is hard compared to Ret? Yeah, but I feel like Ret should be the... Ret should almost be the default, honestly. Ret should be like the baseline, and then not actually. Ret should be a little bit below baseline, not a lot below baseline. Class don't need to be this complex. Like the mechanics of the game are actually getting so complex, and there's so many of them that's what the challenge is. You shouldn't have to do fucking quantum physics math, try to figure out which button to press next on your class. Like it makes no sense. LA Shaman is the same way, having to weave in like Master of Element on the proper spender, and then having to like bro, it gets so messy. If you've played like LA Shaman, if you've played Assassination Rogue, what else is like that? Apparently Arcane Mage was like that for a while. Demon Hunter was like that. Now there's like a simpler build with Demon Hunter at least. But yeah, holy shit. Any way to get Bartender, Dominoes, and Beta? I have no idea. I stopped maining Shaman because it's too complicated now. The bleed build for Sin is so much more straightforward. Is it? Is it competitive, though? And M plus it cranks? Sure is. Ugh. Sorry. What do I want to do here? I guess I gotta create like a brand new bar. Weak single target, but AoE, it's one of the top. There needs to be more classes like Red Pally. Can we, Can we normalize? We need to normalize that shit. Red Pally playstyle is literally just a meme. It's a meme because everybody else is way more complicated, but like Red Pally, like once you play Red Pally, like you just go like, holy shit, this is what life is? This is what freedom looks like? You can actually look at your... You can actually use your utility because you don't have too much to do rotationally. You're actually able to look at your party frame, try to see if you can help your teammate. You can do your build easily. It's a meme, but I had a Red Pally in a 10 that was doing less than the tank at decent item level. You never use a single target spender. You know what the crazy thing is? You would probably do pretty good damage even using Divine Storm. Like, that's how insane Red Pally is. I could probably go on a target dummy right now on my Red Paladin and do decent single target damage even with Divine Storm. That's how crazy this is. It just does damage. Like everything that you press does damage. Your spender do damage, everything just hurts, you know? Unholy DK, it's not that it's complicated. I think Unholy DK is pretty easy. The problem is that everything about Unholy DK right now is about, like, almost entirely ignoring everything that you've known about Unholy DK for the past years. Like, when you Dark Transform, you literally... you literally delete your entire knowledge Like, your entire fucking knowledge of Death Knight goes away as soon as you press Dark Transform, and it feels weird. Like, you have to ignore... I don't know, it's weird as fuck, dude. There we go. Let me fix this shit. Stand as one. UK used to be broken because of what the 10-minute CD on Army was way too far between use, or 8-minute. Yeah, but the thing is, after that, they ended up like... So, it was 10, they lowered it to 8, and then they added a... and then they ended up adding a... They ended up adding a cooldown that reduced the cooldown of Army every time you spend resources. And Army, instead of being an 8-second cooldown, was more of a 3 to 4 to 5 or whatever. 4, I think, was the actual cooldown. But you had other CD. You had Apocalypse that you would rotate every once in a while. You had Dark Transform. You had Unholy. Like, that's the crazy thing about Unholy. You have 4 fucking cooldown, right? The problem is, right now with Sand Lane, it is the worst designed class I've ever seen. Rider was really, really fun, but Sand Lane is just really, really bad right now. And the worst part is that you don't even play with any of your main talent that, in my opinion, defines Unholy DK. You don't play with Apocalypse. You don't play with Army of the Dead. And you don't pick Abomination either. So everything that is literally in the middle, it's in the middle because Blizzard thinks it's class defining. And it should be easily accessible, right? But we don't even pick it up. And then, like, the entire playstyle of Unholy is you apply your disease, you apply wounds, right? And then you burst those wounds. So you spend your runic power with Death Coil, and then you burst the wounds with Festering Strike, right? And then you just do this, right? But the crazy fucking part is that as soon as you Dark Transform, you ignore all of this. You literally just slam 1 and 3 here. You never reapply wounds. That's it. For the entire duration of Dark Transform, you want to get as much damage as possible in there. You literally ignore, and then you don't have any CD outside of Unholy Assault. Your only CD is Unholy Assault and Dark Transform. That's it. And then when you're off Dark Transform, you can start doing your normal rotation again. You know, you can drop even Defile because it gives you like a higher chance of getting the Vampiric Strike effect. Right? And then when you get your cooldown again, you pop them. And you don't even use, by the way, Soul Reaper. You ignore Soul Reaper. You ignore wounds. You ignore everything. You even ignore Festering Sight. You ignore everything. It's the dumbest fucking mechanic. And then you just slam as hard as you can Death Coil. As many Death Coil and as many Festering Sight as you can. And it's just boring. And then you hope that this motherfucker ends up doing giga damage. I miss Rider so much because of this. I miss Ryder so much, but it's just not competitive right now. And like Paladin is able to play right now with I think Wake of Ashes is what, 32nd? Wake of Ashes puts you in wings in full avenging wrath for every 30 seconds. So you literally like there's not a single pull that you don't have your CDs. You know? There's not a single pull that you don't have your CD. So that's the crazy part. That's what upsets me a little bit. I mean, red is like one of the most fun shit ever, bro, right now. It sucks because like Death Knight is one of my favorite. I should probably do a percentage instead of a. Like, Ret Pally is so fucking fun, dude. I should play my Ret more, but I don't know. It's not my main. I don't consider it like my. It's so fucking fun. Like, Wake of Ashes is 30-second, and then Divine Toll. Like, you have 4 cooldown, but Wake of Ashes is 30, Execution Sentence is 30, and then Divine Toll and Divine Hammer are 1 minute. So you literally like. The only thing you got to worry about is like when you go in combat, you can literally like pop all of your shit like immediately. You literally like Execution Sentence, Wake, this, that, and then you literally just spam Blade and Judgment, and then you spam like some. Oh, you gotta. I forgot that you had to press this hammer thing, but whatever. There we go. So fun, and you just do giga damage, right? That's the crazy part. But like, what's even crazier, right, is that without even using, I just want to show something crazy. And this character doesn't have any gear, right? But like even without using any cooldown, I can just literally like use my builder. I mean, I'm getting very unlucky with resets right now, but like, this is like the crazy part about Paladin is without using any CDs, any of your ability, you're doing like 400k just with your builder and your spender with no other button. You're almost doing like, if I was fully geared, I would be doing 500,000. Being literally like an AFK bot, pressing 3 buttons. Just because your generator and your spender do so much damage. Right? But then if you really want to push it up a knot, you know, like... You can just go fucking all out. I don't even know to use Divine Hammer in single target. I don't even remember. It's just so fun to play, man. It's just so simple. So rewarding, too. You know? It feels snappy when you press your abilities. Allergies have been brutal today. I just want to say I love your work and what you do for the community. Been using your stuffs in Shadowland. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. Do you intend on playing... Do you intend on playing... Mr. Pandaria? I'm gonna round up the percentage. Once I got 3K on Unholy, I started gearing Warrior, and to be honest, the more I play it, the more I enjoy it, not gonna lie. I just have a stupid attachment to Unholy that I can't let go. You know, like... I just have a stupid attachment to Unholy that I just can't let go. So it's ceiling rounding. I'm attached to it because it's always been my main. Like, there's not really... Like, some patches, I don't even think DK plays well, but I still play it because I like it. You know? I still play it because I like it. I still play it because I'm attached to the class and what it represents, you know? And I kind of refuse... I'm stubborn in a way that I'm just stubborn as fuck. I'm just really, really a stubborn motherfucker. I'm just really, really fucking stubborn. Holy shit, dude. Dude, this class is insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does the WeakAuras add-on available for MOP have the same features as the one on live? Yeah, pretty much. Very close. Very, very close. I don't know if I want to make it glow hard like that or... Yeah, it's like a weird thing. I'm like addicted to playing Demo Warlock and Unholy DK. Those are like my two class, and I always play them like no matter what. Demo right now is doing pretty okay though, but it's not meta. It's not like it's hard getting invited to groups. It's really, really hard getting invited to groups. Unholy is meta as fuck though, but it's just... Could be better. Could be more fun to play, I think. Okay, what's the max? What will be the max Molten Core? I'm assuming 4, right? I don't remember the tuning of Prot Arms, I'll be honest. Oh, it goes all the way to 5? What the fuck? Is 5 the max, though? I don't remember the tuning. I couldn't tell you. 6? What the fuck? I spend between 30 to 1 hour every pug, and plus is demos, but it's frustrating. It's such a fun class, though. It will always be one of my most fun class, and I play it really, really well too. Holy fuck! How many molten core can you stack up? Eight. What the fuck? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen something stacked this high. It's so funny. Oh wow, am I gonna lose it? Oh my god, I lost it. No fucking shot. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, right now, like, the meta is like Arcane Mage. And, I mean, the meta doesn't really matter, but, I mean, it kind of does. Destro Warlock is doing pretty good, though. I think. I've heard. Demo and Destro are actually equal. Interesting. How long until I see the first Warlock? Look at poor Rogue. There's actually more Rogue than Warlock right now. Jesus Christ, I haven't seen a single Warlock. What the fuck? Apparently, I had unfollow. What the fuck? Welcome back, Blunder. I've seen a lot of people refollow that they... I mean, sometimes people either... You had a lock on page 1, was there? Where? Yeah, apparently Twitch has a lot of issue with unfollowing. For some people, it happens. Or I got really drunk. Sometimes also it's like, he's not playing. You know, I'm not saying that's what you did, but a lot of the time it's like, you know, Lux hasn't been playing games that I wanna listen to for a while, so we'll just, you know. But like a lot of the time, it's just like I've heard so many stories of just people getting unfollowed, like really, really randomly. It's really fucking weird. I did see the method announcement. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Affliction? There's no shot. Bro, you played as Affliction? Wow, that's pretty funny. I've just been busy, dropped from WoW and gaming for about a month altogether, just before 11.1. Oh, nice. Sometimes you need it, you know? Sometimes you need a break. Usually this is the time of the year, you know? Hey, don't worry about it, Blunder. Do not worry about it. How have you been? So now is going to be raiding with Method. He's joining Method again. I don't know if he's going to be raiding, but now is joining Method. And so he's leaving Echo, joining Method, and then Zelia, the Echo main healer that they kind of bench, is joining Method. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Did I miss in a month? Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in World of Warcraft right now. Yeah, 3-player from Echo so are carrying over. Echo is... They're definitely going to be in Chemble. He was kicked. He wasn't kicked from Echo. He was benched, from what I understand, right? So he had a lot of allegations and issues popping up. Not saying he was guilty or not of any of it. But and like shit start like they had a hard time handling that shit, so they just kind of dropped him out of the raid pretty much. Did I miss any Gunpla Bill? No, we only did one. I bought some new ones though. We'll be able to do more pretty soon, hopefully. I just haven't found like a proper timing right now to... Why does it feel like my bar isn't getting gradient out? It feels super flat in color. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? What did I miss in the last 5 weeks? Been busy? Hey, Oradros, what's up? What's up, my friend? Yeah, I don't know what I missed. First time back on Twitch was yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah, so there's a big patch right now where you can get like crazy amount of gear, like really, really high item level. It's insane. But I'm kind of stuck making MOP WeakAuras right now. So yeah, we're trying to get through that. We're trying to get those done because MOP Classic is going to be out probably in a couple months. And yeah. For some reason, the gradient isn't applying. I don't understand. Am I fucking insane? Yeah, retail has a lot of good stuff going on right now. You can upgrade gear like higher. So gear is able to be upgraded like higher tier. And you can buy like literally like raid loot and shit for Dinar and stuff. Okay, am I crazy or that purple bar has 0 gradient in it? I don't understand why, though. Oh, did I... I don't think so. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Retail is awesome for casual right now. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can go to a vendor. Right here. There's a quest now to get Dinar, and you can literally buy gear from the raid. And even like Mythic Plus gear and shit. I don't know what I'm going to get first, but probably the Jaster Diamond from the raid. Apparently it's pretty good. For some reason, the gradient is not working. Normally, you just do this and you're good to go. Am I messing up something? It might be because I have a second setup here. I think that might be it. Hey Lux, who's your regular follower who doesn't have a sub? I want to give one. I mean, there's a couple in chat right now. You have yourself as well? You've been around for a while? Blunder, been around for a while. I want to give only one. There's a bunch in chat right now. Patty's been around for a while. Blunder's been around. Who else in chat right now? Oradros as well, I think. Me? Didn't you resub this morning, Darkside? Didn't you resub literally like 3 hours ago? For 32 months? I was here when Lux had hair. More than 6 years now, Lux? You have been here for a very long time, my friend. Hey Lux, I use your WeakAuras all the time. By the way, they're excellent, but I'm trying to figure out a different cooked up version of a WeakAura for my healing spec. Is there a good way to turn off the pack just for one spec? Doing it for the group setting doesn't seem to work. You have to do it by role. So if you take a class, you go to load. There's a spec role right here. You check that and you just don't check healer. Yo, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Appreciate it very, very much. That's very nice of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you for sharing some love.
So everybody's just dancing around.
Yo, like, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alexandria. With the massive 50 gifted sub to the channel, to the community.
18 months Lux and chat smile, happy to be here.
Holy shit. God damn. Giggity with the 6 gifted sub, giving you 3 packs for tomorrow. Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, the red lights are working. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the big gifted sub, both of you. Yopo, thank you for the gifted sub and the resub yourself at 18 months. Very, very nice of you. Giggity, thank you for the big 6 gifted sub. And Alexandria with the massive 50. That should have triggered a hype train level 9. Which means 9,000 Lux Bucks for every single one of you in the chat. Guaranteed. Wow, thank you so much for completing the daily goal today, chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are fucking awesome. Come on, everybody else. Giggity's trying to fucking launch a choo-choo, motherfucker. Hey, we haven't done a proper hype train in a bit. We haven't done a proper celebratory hype train in a while. So you want to know why I started following you, Lux? You have that chilling radio voice I actually use to lean back and fall asleep listening to you after work. Really? That's kind of awesome. You know what's crazy about that story? A lot of the streams that I watch are usually that. A lot of the stream that I used to watch back in the day were people that were very like chill stream, very cozy voice, and I would fall asleep to it, literally. Isn't that awesome? Do you still do that? Do you still listen to the stream as you fall asleep? Thank you, by the way. I appreciate the compliment. I really do. I literally strive to be that. So that place where people can just come hang out and relax and just zone off and just have like a little bit of background radio voice, radio music, you know, like just chill stuff going on. Hey, Sad Sleepy. How you doing, my friend? Weekend's going great. Really, really good. Noodles, thank you for the gifted sub. So, by the way, for those that don't know, every single Sunday we open Magic cards, Pokemon cards, bunch of different cards. Oh my God, Paulton, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That is a level 10, my friend. You know what? We haven't done a proper hype train celebration in a bit. Let's do it. You guys ready? All aboard! Ah, shit. Okay. There wasn't enough fuel in the engine. Wasn't enough fuel in the engine. Lulzy with a gifted sub. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Well, that was fun. First time witnessing this, by the way. Wait, first time witnessing the train conductor? Thank you so much for the hype train chat. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. So every single Sunday we open cards. I have tons of boxes and we open booster box, Magic, Pokemon, Lorcana. We do a bunch of cool stuff. And every 2 gifted sub, it used to be 5, but we've lowered it down to have like a fun little promotion. Every 2 gifted sub gets you on this list, and then you get a pack. Every time I open a pack, I will call somebody's name. When that pack is open, if you get a rare hit, you get Lux Bucks. And then I just go down the list. So this is the list of everybody that has been gifted sub in the past. And we're gonna refresh it. There we go. We got Paulton that got hatted, Yupo as well. So everybody that gifts at least 2 sub during the week, they get to have a pack at the end of the week on Sunday, and it's really, really fun. We chill with that. We give you guys Lux Bucks, and we have a good time. You did a 12. You thought it was a 13. That sucks. All right, this pack, I'm getting some cards. Last two were bust. Thank you so much, chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the big love today and support. Thank you. God damn, that was a lot of love, chat. That was a lot of love, chat. A lot of loving. President of Jelly Bean, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Sad Sleepy, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. You guys are way too nice. Lolzy with the second gifted sub. You get a pack for this week. You get a pack. Can't wait for the FFMTG cards. That's going to be a really, really good stream when we open those. That's going to be a really, really good stream when we open those.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You ordered 2 collectors? Nice. Are you going to open both? Or are you going to... open one, sit on one? What are you going to do? All Sunday stream? Don't sit on them. Yeah, you'll ruin the cards. Might wait. Only gonna get them in August. Wait, you're only getting... Why are you only getting them in August? They're releasing in June. Right, corruption becomes doom. Damn. 10,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in the chat. That's pretty good. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are amazing. Lux, we've talked about your red hat before. In Denmark, we have some insane new regulation about colored ink. Do you have that in Canada as well? We can only have natural colors if it's a legal tattoo shop. Wait, what? So you have a rule in Denmark that you can only do natural ink for tattoos? Why is that? Have they figured out that something have they figured out that it is poison, so natural only. Wait, what? Pretty sure it's fine. Otherwise, I'm fucked. In large quantities? Well, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked then. My entire arm is red. I don't think there's any studies for that, though. Hi, what's up, Strauss? There's plenty of cities. Many old colors were really toxic. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, like, the new ink that people are using right now, like, because I know he's only, like, my tattoo artist, he's only using, like, really, really new stuff that he has. He's not using, like, 1990s. He's using modern ink. Right? I would have to go check what brand he uses. I don't remember, but I got my first in 92. Thank you so much, Alexandria. I appreciate your massive, massive support in this level 10 hype train. Thank you so much, my friend. Rejected all. Yeah, so I had no issue with mine. All the yellow, all the red, like it went like really, really well, honestly. Like I had no reaction. I mean, outside of my psoriasis, but you know. I even got some purple over there. But like, yeah, nothing caused me any issue. I didn't get any reaction. It wasn't itchy. It wasn't. Didn't cause like any problem whatsoever. It like the red ink didn't felt different than the yellow, the black, the like the green. Like it didn't felt. I couldn't feel like a difference. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure showing guns on Twitch isn't allowed. It's not like I got much gun to show. Ian Bajira. Pretty sure it's legal. That turned out well. It did. It did. Super happy about it. I had a sense that the red was burning more in my skin than the black ink. I might be wrong, Lux, but I remember the red one more painful. To be fair, it was my first tattoo. So I have no like comparison to anything else previously. But I didn't notice a difference between him coloring or filling with black, or it kind of all felt the same to me. Honestly, the worst part about it wasn't even getting tattooed. It was like sleeping. Going to bed afterward with this was like so annoying. That was the worst part. And now that I have psoriasis, now that I know that I have psoriasis, I'm probably never going to do a tattoo ever again. Because it ended up triggering like a really, really bad autoimmune disease that I had. So, but it is what it is. I was going to do the other arm. But now that I have psoriasis, I'm not sure I want to do that. Because it left, it really fucks your skin. But that's the beauty of having gamer skin, though. Because my skin is so fucking pale. Like, the color is popping out like crazy. Psoriasis? Yeah. I mean, that's how it's pronounced in English. Even though it's not spelled like that whatsoever. But that's how you pronounce psoriasis. Which is why you can see like all of this right here. That's all my head having psoriasis. Like, I've been trying to keep it under control, but you know. Weirdly enough, it did have a reaction on my tattoo, but now there's literally nothing. Like, my skin is flawless where I have my tattoo. Like, absolutely flawless. It actually looks even better than the one on the other arm. I wonder if it like actually like fucked anything off in a way that, you know, now it doesn't come back anymore or whatever. If that's the case, I'll fucking do my entire head. I'll fix the problem, you know? I would never do that. So, how does it work with Doom? Wait, does Warlock... Do all Warlock spec get Pandemic? They do? What the fuck? Okay. C wants to lick the psoriasis? Canadian Pendo? Yeah. Exactly. I just need to lose as much weight and tattoo my head, and we'll be... When you spam an ability and it's not ready yet or available, you hear some kind of going sound. Any way to get that off? Yeah, usually an option. You can search for alert or error, I think. Error speech. Usually that will stop. Your character won't be saying not ready yet, you know? The gong sound, though, I think you might need an add-on for that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So, I suffered from eczema psoriasis. If you cut down on minimal dairy product, you will see your skin clear up. That's the thing with psoriasis. Everybody seems to have different triggers. I haven't found what mine is. Initially, I got a massive rash, a massive flare-up. The problem is yeah, it's like psoriasis isn't fully understood. That's the problem. It's not like it technically isn't related to diet. It's technically an autoimmune disease. It's just your cells that are like attacking the cells that are trying to heal a part of your body. A part of your skin, and they're just attacking those cells, and then it's causing like issues. It's like a T-cell shit. It's like super complicated. But yeah, I don't know if I have a food trigger. I could try to stop dairy. I would be curious. The problem is my morning breakfast has literally been Greek yogurt and milk in my coffee for the past year and a half. I don't know what I would replace my breakfast with. Maybe eggs? I don't know. I could, you know what? I should try it out. For 1 week, I suffer. I'm going to assume your trigger is built up Zelsnap nonsense for the last 6 years. To be fair, we've had a big detox in the past couple of years. He hasn't been around, so... Replace yogurt? Yeah. I would have to try it out for a week, see if I notice any difference. Like, instead of having Greek yogurt every morning, I'll do eggs and fruit for a week. Maybe. Because right now, I don't know what to do because they gave me like cortisone cream for my head. But I've been applying cortisone. Like now I didn't apply cortisone. I'm trying a new one that they gave me that's like a fucking $400 cream, which I like. The first one was free. I'm not gonna be able to fucking buy the next one. Like, but it's like supposed to be a new technology that helps with psoriasis. But I've applied so much cortisone on my scalp that the slightest hit on anything, like if I bang my head on like, you know, sometimes when you get out of the car and you slam your head on the door frame, like that I'm not the only one that happens to, right? Well, if I do that, not only does it hurt like a motherfucker, but it makes my skin bleed. Almost like, not like bleed, but like I will have like a big fucking red, almost bleeding rash on the top of my head because my skin is so thin from skin atrophy, I think it's called, because of the cortisone cream. So I kind of, you know, that kind of sucks. So if I can try something else that doesn't require me to do that, then that would be great. What if you grow your hair back? And I want to be bald though. That's the problem. Yeah, but the problem, abides is that I live in Quebec City. Doctors don't really make money out of trying to fix us here because we have free healthcare. So I mean, they do, but they don't. It's not like it's not like in the U.S. where they yeah. It's not really the, you know. I'm willing to try shit though. I'll try some fucking shit, dude. Like, I thought it was related. You know what? I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll keep this conversation going afterward. Level 13 Lux boxes. Don't miss out. This one is a big one. That's what she said. Let me get some water. All right. So, $90 seconds left, chat. Get in there, my friend. Join. Big Lux boxes. Huge fucking Lux boxes. So the thing is, my diet is like really, really good. Like, I don't eat overly processed food. I cook most of my meals. I eat pretty fucking clean and varied. So I don't know what else I can do. One of the initial flare up that I think that I had was I was over consuming diet sodas for a while, like just for a couple weeks. And I thought that that was the trigger of it. And I ended up like doing a lot of research on like, you know, sucralose affecting gut biome and then gut biome related to psoriasis and all that shit. Been trying to heal my gut lining, but that's been tough because I've had to take a lot of ibuprofen because of my back pain. But nowadays I kind of stopped. I'm trying to switch to CBD now instead of. I mean, to be fair, my back pain is almost gone now that I started walking again. So, I guess. But at the end of the day, yeah, I don't know exactly what is triggering it, if it is related to diet. I add Candida in gut as well. Takes a bit to clean up. What is that? Oh. I had this issue when I was younger, and it went away as I grew up. What issue? Had stage 3 cancer a few years ago. After that, I did a 180 on my health, and a lot of symptoms I had in my whole life went away. Psoriasis? For me, it's like, the problem is I don't know what I should change. I barely drink any alcohol. I mainly hydrate myself at 90% with water. I have 1 coffee a day. I cook most of my meal. I'm eating really, really fucking well. I'm like, it's not like I'm fucking living on corn dog and frozen pizzas. Like, I don't know what else to do. You know? Can always go keto or paleo. Fuck that shit. I went keto for a while, and I think I would rather have psoriasis. Dude, I was so fucking sad. You gotta say no to everything. No offense to the doctor in chat, but you should really see a doctor. I mean, I've seen multiple dermatologists. Stress is always a big trigger with my psoriasis. I'm not particularly stressed. At least I don't think I am. I don't feel like stressed out. Feel pretty good. I don't know. It's confusing. It's tough to isolate like what the issue is, you know? You are doing the right things. Elimination diet helps find out what's causing inflammation or give you flare-up. Yes, stress, cortisol spikes are huge with flare-ups. Exactly, and to be fair, doctors for the most part are lazy as shit nowadays, particularly general doctor. Yeah, general doctors are really, really lazy. All the ones that I've seen. I mean, it's not that they're lazy. It's because they lack very, very targeted knowledge. It's like health is such a very... And to be honest, like, there's not even enough study for any of this shit. Nobody knows 100% what psoriasis is. Like, it's not like it's not like it's an understood thing, right? That's why there's a million cream and a million fucking... Because nobody fucking understands it. It's like, they understand, like, how it works, but that's pretty much it. And everybody seems to have different triggers. And... you know, it's a huge fucking mess. Like, I've talked to, like, dermatologists that have been studying in this field for, like, a really long time, and they're like, yep, we don't really understand it. It's like, that one time I got bell paralysis. Bell? Yeah, bell paralysis. I got bell paralysis on, like, half my face. And I went to the doctor, and he was like, yeah, we don't really understand how the fuck it works, but take this, you'll feel better. And I was like, okay. Bell's palsy. Yeah, Bell's palsy. Scary stuff. Yeah, that was scary as fuck, dude. Doctors nowadays rarely talk about diet lifestyle. It's more take this cream, take these pills, and see you next month for refill. I mean, the dermatologist that I saw... I mean, she seemed to know her stuff. I don't know. The first one that I saw, like... She was like, yeah, there's not much you can do. Like... She's like, some stuff might cause you flare-ups, but in general, there's not really anything you can do. It's just the only thing, you know, like... But, like, there is people that control their psoriasis with diet change. So, like... Or is it just because... Is it just, you know, correlation without being causation, and they just happen to... It just happened to go away as they changed. They made a change, right? That's the fucked up part, you know? But I do eat Greek yogurt every single morning. Do I make it worse for myself by doing that? I thought Greek yogurt was a good idea. It was like, it's going to heal my gut, right? It has like good stuff in it. Because it has good probiotics. So, you know, it's going to help with gut issues and all that shit. But... if it is, if it worsens my issues, then I should probably stop. Oh, you know what? I'm actually, I'm genuinely gonna try it out. I'm genuinely going to give it a shot for a week, and we'll see what happens. We'll give it a shot. See what happens. Yeah, my tattoo is pretty much what triggered my psoriasis. I'm pretty sure. Because I didn't have anything before that. And then... literally after the psoriasis... After the tattoo started, I started having massive flare-ups. On my... but like, I haven't done any more tattoos in like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the massive tattoo triggered it. But now, why does it keep coming back all the time, right? Like, if I stop putting cream or whatever, like, it just starts flaring up all over the place. Like, these little plaques, they're just, like, really scaly plaques and just... You know? And it was only a few months ago? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that it's fully healed now. I don't think my body is... still trying to heal anything or whatever. I can try dairy for a while. See if it, you know? See if it does, help. I bought some pro and prebiotics. I have no idea if they're good or not. That's like, it's like one of those new brand that fucking came out, Seed, like everybody's been talking about them. I've been trying to take one of these daily. Been trying to take one of these daily. See what happens. Been trying to take some L-glutamine as well to heal gut lining. But with my back issue, like a couple of weeks ago, I was taking ibuprofen every day, so all that effort pretty much goes down the drain. I took ibuprofen for about 7 days about a couple weeks ago. Which that fucks you up. Have you tested for any full allergies? So I'm not allergic to any food. But when I was a kid, I had lactose intolerance, but that went away. When I was really young, but that went away. At least I haven't felt any issue drinking milk or... Stun seed? No. Did it? I mean, when I was a child, like my mom was trying to feed me like milk, and I was like, it was the end of the world. And then they had to swap me to like a milk alternative, and then that fixed everything. And then I did that for a while until I could eat food, I guess. But nowadays, like, I have milk and I don't feel anything. Like, it doesn't feel bad or good or... But maybe I could be having a reaction to it or some sort. I don't know. I'll try it out for a week. I'm curious. I got plenty of eggs in the fridge. I'll try to do eggs and fruit in the morning. I'll try to cut down on the yogurt for a while. See if it helps. It sucks because I just bought another fucking full 3 tubs of Greek yogurt at Costco. I literally just bought it. Get through it and start after. It's 3 tubs. It's like 2 weeks worth of breakfast. Yeah, I love how it tastes. I love that breakfast combination. I'll just try it for a week. It's just that I eat it every morning, so I can buy a lot in advance and I'm good, you know? But I'll just do it for a week. If I don't notice any change in a week, then it's probably not related. Because if it is, like, after, like, 6-7 days of cutting dairy, then it would, you know, make a difference for sure. It would make a difference for sure. Oh, fuck me. Shit, I need a cooldown that I can... Gummy gets the yogurt. I don't think he likes yogurt. Greek yogurt, I don't think so. Fuck, what is it? Metamorphosis. Okay. And then... There we go. Can you have corruption and doom at the same time? You can. Interesting. That's interesting. When are we getting Joyous Journey for Kata? I need to get alts ready. Is it going to be a thing? Dude, have they confirmed that? Have they confirmed it? I feel like so you don't want to stay in demon form all the time. You just want to stay when you get a damage increase, right? Is what I understand. You just want to weave in and out. That's such a weird playstyle. Okay. What is add? Yeah, when you're a sub, you're exempt. You're exempt. Yep, if you have Lation Trinket, you time it right to refresh when it procs, so you get an army of imps. What does Lation Trinket does exactly? Did they mention it here? Your damage ability have a chance to gain for 4 seconds. Oh, shit. Well, wait. How do you line it up though? Oh, is it when you apply Doom? Or is it when Doom hits that it benefits? So it snapshots the 100% crit for 4 seconds? Yeah, but this is a 4 second window and this takes a minute to proc, so... Oh, shit. Interesting. Grimoire of Service is actually a damage increase? Is it for the other classes? Interesting. I didn't think that it would be considered a damage increase. I thought it was more like a utility thing. That's so fucking weird. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is Imp Swarm? Did I miss something? Where the fuck is that ability? I didn't see no Imp Swarm. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a glyph? What the fuck? Teaches you the ability Imp Swarm. What the fuck? Okay, dude. You sound so much better last time. Yeah, I'm still like slightly, but like almost gone. Almost completely gone. Imp Swarm? What the fuck is this? Yeah, but that's the first time I've seen a glyph giving you a full ability. What the fuck? While the impassive effect is disabled while Imp Swarm is on cooldown. Imp Swarm cooldown is reduced by spell haste, also increased while the Imp cooldown by 4 seconds. What the fuck, dude? I don't know how I want to handle Doom. Do I put it in the main window? You know, like... Yeah, I don't know how I want to track all of this shit. Seems complicated. There we go. Reload. People literally had imp armies. Okay. WeakAuras are starting to look good. I guess I could do... Do you ever use Carrion Swarm as an ability? Carrion... Cast, if knocking back the enemy is a problem, you can use Glyph of Carrion Swarm. Okay. Void Ray. What? Interesting. Void Ray. What the fuck? Dude, they cooked this expansion for... They fucking cooked for Demonology. So what you're telling me is that Fell Flames becomes... Void Ray. I don't know how to end all the corruption doom thing. It's kind of weird to... Dude, Demonology looks complicated, I'll be honest. Demonology looks complicated, man. I feel like, do I want to keep Doom in the middle of the core, or do I want to move Doom to the dynamic? I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. I feel like Doom just becomes part of your... I'm gonna sing the Doom song now, hoping anybody gets that reference. Did anybody get it? I'm not good with references. look how good that new badge looks, Gnome. You got the purple, red to purple.
Enemies. I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
What the fuck is this?
Would you please stop singing?
Proximity warning. Planet ahead.
It took him 6 months? It took him 6 months? Dude, after like 1 minute, I would have fucking... Dude, that scared my cats away. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. It's weird. It only it shows up even if it's not known. Doom, 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 doom. You're welcome. Okay. Fuck. Coworkers coming in. No more pocket locks. See you after work. See you after work, man. Wait, why? Olive. One cooldown, sure. Why is it? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, it's good. Dude, Demo is so hard to make WeakAuras for right now. This spec is kind of a mess. It has so much bells and whistle. I'm assuming once you learn how to play it, it's fine, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I haven't even touched Felguard still. I haven't even touched Felguard, bro. Oh, so that's why the Grimoire of Service is really, really strong for Summon Demon, Felguard.
Who dare summon me?
Who dare summon me? Wait, you can't Fellstorm automatically? You can't auto-cast Fellstorm? Jesus. Wait, Command Demon doesn't work with dude, Warlock is a mess in MOP. Holy shit. Oh, it's... Wait, it doesn't even work. It's supposed to be Fellstorm, but it doesn't work. Why? Maybe I need to log out, log back in. It doesn't get transformed into the ability. Oh, now it works. But then that's a problem because that's kind of a DPS ability, right? Fellstorm, multiple targets. I'm assuming you wait, do you Fellstorm in a single target or no? Doesn't seem like you do. Okay. I'll do this, and then we'll duplicate this. We'll do... What is it called? What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? What are you guys doing, my good friend? What is everybody up to, friends? How's chat keeping themselves busy today? Salivating for that prime rib. Ooh. Level my frost DK. Dude, you know, the prime rib was good, but like the potato puree, the carrots, the hummus, and oh man. Fuck. Leveling my frost DK from 70 to 80. Nice. Completing my last 12 on the mage. Have you been playing frost? I'm up to no good. Draco, thank you for the follow, friend. Farming some tar in Valheim. Well, I didn't want to say I really want a bucket of their mashed potato. Dude, you play fire, really. Have you been? How have you been enjoying it? I'm trying to configure Plater. Do you have a Plater profile I can copy? Yes! Exclamation mark Plater, my friend. I need 1 billion gem fragments. And a lot of home chore. To quote Pinky and the Brain, try to take over WoW. Oh, shit. Trying to take over the world. It's a ton of fun, but I have a hard time to get good DPS out of it. It's like my personal challenge. Those are kind of fun sometimes. Infernal Horde? I think so, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I need to track? I felt nostalgic. I went back and played Days Gone at New Game Plus. Days Gone. What is that already? Oh. Oh, yeah. Was that the zombie game? Yeah. Jesus Christ, we had a lot of zombie game. Great storyline. Okay. I guess we could get a reservation if you want, either Boar, just to make sure we have a spot. I don't know if there is. Or we can just sit at the bar again. What time? I don't know. What works for you? 6, 7, 8? I don't know how early or hungry you are. I mean, I'm fucking always hungry, but yeah. Is there a way for me to practice death rotation on a dummy without them falling below 30% HP for Shadowburn? There should be some dummy that don't fall below 30%, I think. The guy who's the main character actually plays on Twitch? Really? There is some boss target dummy, I think, that don't fall below 30% health, that don't lose HP. Right? $8.45 or 9 is what they have tonight. Okay, let's do that then. No, I don't have any preference for. Let's do 8:45. Yeah, I mean, we went. It's gonna be the second time I go to that place, but second or third, and they have some really good fucking steak, dude. Like the prime rib is like, was it a prime rib? I don't remember what it was. It was fun, dude. That steak was I gotta figure out how to. I mean, it's always the cut, dude. It's like it's just if you get a good piece, man. I think it was ribeye, and it was you got like it was the cheapest cut because you had like way more meat, right? Yeah, so I think it's the. Yeah, it was the ribeye, I think. I think it was. Either the... Yeah, I think it was the ribeye. 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Lux, I have a question. What's up, Max? What the hell? Wait, did you just resub, Darkside? What the fuck? Your sub seems to be broke as fuck. Earlier, your badge wasn't showing, even though you resubbed this morning. And now you just resub, and it says you just did it for 1 month. What the fuck? Anyway, welcome back. Done for 8:45? Nice. Do you think Blizzard got their cooldown manager inspiration from your WeakAuras because they are really built in the same way? I don't know how to think about this because I can't claim. So the thing is, back in the day, there was nobody really sharing this to the broad public, right? So here's my perspective, right? Back in the day, there was no big platform to share WeakAuras. When I started sharing them, Wago was barely started being a thing, and I wasn't even aware of it. And there was pretty much nobody making big class HUD interfaces. It wasn't really like a thing. Like most people were tracking 1 or 2 abilities. As far as I'm aware, like I said, it's hard for me to know, like, but like as far as I'm aware, a lot of tutorial were showing you how to make like 1 or 2 abilities to track for a couple of things. And then I was following a lot of these tutorial and making my own UI. I started like, you know, doing the whole, you know, like abilities there and then tracking stuff here and then, you know, resources. and then stuff, you know, and that was like my first layout, and I ended up sharing these. And when I did share this initially, I couldn't really find anything else that was like this. There was, I think, one other person that was making similar class HUD at the time, but there wasn't a lot of these out there. And then over the years, there's been like a million of layout like this. I don't think I made the layout. I don't think I know I was one of the first few people to share whole class like WeakAuras like this publicly with like this layout. I know I was one of the first few. I don't know if it's my design, but nowadays I don't think anybody can have the attribution for that design anymore, because every fucking WeakAura is, you know, like, everybody's doing that design, and like everybody's taking inspiration from somebody else. You know, like Doctorio has like a very like inspired from like, you know, like you can see the, everybody has their own style, you know, like everybody has their own style, like the FNR style. You know, is another one. But they're all pretty similar nowadays, right? And am I the you know, there's like 18 million people doing this nowadays. There's literally like everybody and their stepsister. Everybody and their stepsister is making WeakAuras. So but I think, I would like to think I was one of the first few, and I shaped a lot of inspiration towards this. I like to think that. Is it correct? I have no fucking clue. I don't think about it too much because I don't like crediting myself for shit. I don't know if I'm one of the first few, if I shaped like a structure or anything. I have no idea. So to claim if Blizzard has inspiration... Obviously, they took inspiration from WeakAuras in general. Is it from mine? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really... I might be. I might be, but I don't know. And I feel uncomfortable claiming that I would be. You know what I'm saying? I guess. I guess that's how I think about it. Yeah, at the end, I try to not even think too much about any of this, but it's a cool question. It's a really, really cool interrogation, though. I would be super curious to know if, like, you know, what was the inspiration, you know? I just realized that when I was testing it, and I realized it a little, they are just so similar, and it's great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it obviously took inspiration from WeakAura HUD. But then it goes to the, it goes to like who's the first one to have inspired all of these class HUD from, right? I guess that's where the question lies. Is like who's the first couple of people that shaped this initial design that everybody's doing nowadays. I know that when I started making these, there was nothing like that out there. That's what I know. Like, I made this design out of my mind and my ideas and my brain at the time because nobody else was doing this shit. I was just placing elements on a grid and I had like a structure in mind and it helped me visualize my shit. If other people were doing it, I you know, like that's where is it the chicken or the egg? You know, I don't know. Is it the chicken or the egg? I have no idea. You know, that's the tough part. That's the tough part. I just realized that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it makes too much. But it's a cool question, though. I like thinking about that a little bit. I like thinking that I help shape a little bit of this. It's comforting, I guess. Maybe. It's kind of cool. It's always a fun thing to think about. All right, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back. I'll give you guys level 13 Luxbox raffle. We'll be back in a second. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that very much, my friend. All right, 90 seconds. Let's go. I appreciate it, Max. Shit, now I really want that steak, man. Fuck. Now I really want that steak. That's all I can think about. I gotta wait 4 more fucking hours. Jesus Christ, these 4 hours are gonna take a long time. What was I doing here? Yeah, okay. WA. Hey, at least I can drive there now. So that's a bonus. I'm actually looking forward to having occasions where I can pick up my car. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? It's not like a big detour to pick you up. Yeah, it's not, but I'm actually like excited to fucking drive the thing. I'm actually fucking excited to drive the fucking thing. London steak for dinner earlier? Holy shit. That sounds delicious. Yeah, we're probably gonna go out with I haven't had the steak date with either boy in a while. I would, but I think it's closed. It closed like really early. I don't think it's gonna be open at the time. The place
Do not waste my time.
Oh, that macro literally straight up, that aura straight up works from retail. That's pretty dope. That was your, Wait, you had dinner already? Oh, I see, I see. The hummus, that hummus was so good last time, man. I think I'm gonna get that again. It was pretty cheap too for the size of the plate. The real question is, do I try the Ferrero Rocher Martini? Dude, that shit looked wild. $18 for that Martini? Jeez. It's because we were at the bar and we were seeing them like make like a cocktail, and it was like, I was like, what the fuck are you guys making? And it's like a Ferrero Rocher Martini, and it's like, I was like, what the fuck? I was so impressed by the Bailey's, Frangelico, cocoa liquor, espresso, milk, hazelnut, praline. It looked good. There's our cocktail, yeah. It looks really, really good. Okay, let's make a glow on Metamorphosis. Spell, no. Player. They just have like their stuff is really, really good. There's I don't go often because it's, you know, but Jesus Christ, really cool place. Everything was good? Yeah, everything was good. Yeah, it can go pretty high for sure. With just like the entree and the steak, it's not too bad. I mean, depending on if you don't get drinks and shit, then yeah. Dude, demonology has been really, really, really difficult to map out. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Dark Apotheosis. You imbue yourself with demonic energy, reducing the physical damage taken, reduce magic damage taken, and allow the use of various demon ability. What the fuck is that? Does that allow you to fucking tank? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? How do I not remember any of this shit? Dude, you're just in perma demon form wings, and you get access to your demon ability. I did not remember this at all, and I played the entirety of MOP. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I not remember this? And then it literally changes your spec into like a build. Fuck, now Demonic Slash has like charges. Fuck. What the fuck? I wasn't playing a Warlock. I was playing a Death Knight and Warrior. Yo, was it an actual tank though? Like, could you actually tank? Or not really? Yeah, I was playing Warrior. So here's the history, right? In vanilla, I was a shaman. BC, I was a shaman. Wrath, I was a shaman. In Cataclysm, I went Warrior. DPS / off tank. Then in Mist of Pandaria, I went Warrior. And then at the end of Mist, I was trying to farm the dinosaur. You guys remember the three dinosaur? The three Triceratops for the mount, right? Well, Blood DK was insane at doing that because you had infinite self-heal. And I was actually able to farm a bunch of elite on my Blood DK. And I thought that was really, really fun. I was farming on the Dinosaur Isle on my Blood DK because of the self-heal. I could like pull like a bunch of shit and just tank forever, right? And I was able to farm the Triceratops for the mount. And then that's when I started dabbling into Blood DK. Because back in MOP, I was actually tanking a lot on my Warrior. I was DPS Warrior / tank as well. And at the end of Mist, I started playing Blood DK, right? When we got into Draenor, I started as my Warrior tank. And I was tanking with my friends, like the hard mode dungeon or whatever. But Tank Warrior was dog shit. Like, really, really bad. And Blood Death Knight was super OP. So I ended up re-rolling into Blood DK early. I ended up rolling, like, super early into WoD, into Blood DK, because Prot Warrior wasn't able to deal with the dungeons early WoD. And then I became a DK main after that. But then, ever since, I've dabbled in every class, like Rogue, Warlock, but Death Knight has always been the one class I go back to. It's weird, right? I never touched Death Knight until the end of Draenor. Because Death Knight was a little bit too complicated for me at the time. It was super fucking hard. With like the whole rune system was super complex. But Blood DK was easy because all of your runes were were fucking death rune. Like you had 2 blood rune and like 4 death rune. So it didn't fucking matter. So it was really, really easy. But then in the pre-patch for Legion. So at the end of WoD, I was full DPS DK. I was like full unholy. I was obliterating Archimon. And then the pre-patch for Legion came, and they removed the color of the runes for DK, which made DK like way more easy to like understand, and their resources were way less complicated. And then I started having way more fun with my Death Knight. And then that's when I went full Death Knight in Legion. But in Legion, I ended up playing... I ended up doing DK, I ended up doing Rogue, Shaman, and Warlock a lot. That was like the biggest... that was like the biggest... yeah, I did a shit ton of these in Legion. I even did a little bit of Warrior, but not a lot. I was multi-classing so much. Legion was so much fun. And then I think at the end of Legion, I shifted back to Rogue. And then at the start of BFA, I started as Rogue to then go back into DK. Then in Shadowland, I was mainly Death Knight with a little bit of Shaman and a little bit of Warlock. And then weirdly enough, in Dragonflight, I went full Warlock with a little bit of Death Knight. And then in War Within, I went fully back to DK main, Warlock alt, Shaman alt, maybe. That's crazy, right? But I never really dabbled. Like, there's a lot of classes that I didn't do. I didn't do like Hunter, Mage, Priest. Like, those are classes that I barely played. I actually, at the end of Wrath, I main swapped to a Hunter for like ICC. I don't fucking remember why. Anyway. It was weird. Weird times. Okay, so this is fucking insane, dude. This glyph fucks up everything, dude. What the fuck? Oh, you still have Dark Transformation. Wait, what is Dark Transformation? What is Wait, how does it work? Oh, that's so fucked up. So now oh, but Dark Apotheosis is not is Oh, dude, this is only out of combat? But then if you press Metamorphosis. Oh, man. What the fuck? This is giving me a headache. What is this class, bro? Holy fuck. What is this class, dude? I keep trying to enjoy Priest because the armor looks so good. Can never really get into it. Priest has always had a weird playstyle that I've never been a fan of. Like, I don't know what to do with Demonic Slash, dude. Where do I put that in my fucking thing? How do I not remember this from MOP, like, whatsoever? Druid, Hunter, Paladin always suck. I think they always suck you in because there's a lack of real rotation. They always suck for you because there's a lack of real rotation. There's a lack of real rotation. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think Red Pally is one of the best rotation out there. It's clean, simple, easy, effective. Press button, shit does damage. Oh, okay. You don't mean a lack of real rotation. You mean simpler rotation is what you meant. Okay. So, like, who fucking tanks as this? Okay. In Dark, tanking with Glyph. The Glyph gives you into a decent backup tank. This Glyph teaches you... Shit, wait, what? Dude, people must have been... Now I understand why people were pissed when they took it away. Oh, so you cast this, and then it becomes an aura around you. Bro, Blizzard, like, fucking cook for this to then throw it all away. That blows my mind, man. Jesus, fuck. They cook so fucking hard for this shit to then throw it all away. Dude. To be fair, it is the clunkiest shit I've ever seen, though. It is a mess. This is like more bloated and messy than like retail shit right now. So imagine. Cool as fuck, don't get me wrong, but there's way too much shit going on. No, it's just messy of a class design. I'm not saying it plays or that the rotation is. It's just the weird interaction with like the glyph, and then the glyph changes like a million fucking things for tanking, like. Like, from a WeakAuras standpoint, this is, I miss Glyph, man. I do. Okay. This is so interesting. It played so smooth. Did it? 'Cause it looks weird, man. It looks weird a little bit. Magic damage reduce. I wonder if this is enough, though. Physical damage taken reduced by 16, magic by 15. There's no way that's enough to make you a tank, right? Really? You're not crit immune for dungeon? Not for raids? It looks really, really cool, though. Like, if you can... You know? It looks fun as fuck. Somebody did tank LFR with it, though? But I don't really remember anybody doing... Yeah, I don't think you could, right? Because you're not crit resistant, so you can just get crit and obliterated. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, actually found Orion kill with Demo Tank? Really? Fuck, can we... Okay. But surely he just tanked ads. Wait, why did I copy blue like an idiot? Jesus Christ. I think I'm tired, chat. I think I'm tired. I got this headache that I can't shake away today. Tried caffeine, water, everything. The headache doesn't want to go away. Did you eat properly after the gym? Yeah, I ate a big bowl of Greek yogurt with almond butter, banana, blueberries. I've been drinking water all day. I've had 2 coffee. For lunch, I had a pesto pasta with chicken. Like, I've been eating well, but I just got a weird neck headache. You know, like right in the back of the head. It's not, no, it's not a glass, no. I got to do this pass on pretty much every ability for a lot of classes. I've been wearing my glasses throughout most of the day too, so shouldn't cause any issue there. I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing Demon Slash right now. Because Demon Slash completely changes behavior. This one has a cooldown, so you need to track it. Rugel Tank, thank you for the follow. So, Carrion Wing, Carrion Swarm. I did not take creatine, no. I have some, but I haven't taken creatine in like a long ass time. But yeah, creatine can dehydrate you and cause headache. But I'm drinking a lot of water, even if that was the case. Okay. Bro, this one is a. I think it's demonology that's giving me a headache, man. That's truly what it is. If you do this, then this doesn't have any charges. Yeah, Dark Apotheosis just blew my fucking mind. And the weird part about Dark Apotheosis is you need at least 100 to enter it. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to figure out like how I treat it, how I treat all of this. Like you can't even apply Doom while you're in Dark Apotheosis. Is that what I do? Like I remove Doom tracking in Dark Apotheosis and I change it to the... I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll change it to Demon Slash. Because you can't apply Doom in this form. So I'll just do if player buff 114168. We'll make sure that it is missing, and then we'll do all, so that way Doom disappears, and then that way what abilities can I copy that has multiple charges? Yeah, whatever. I'll just... Guess we'll do Blade of Justice, maybe. It's a good one. No, that's too complicated. Oops. Do Blood Tap. Blood Tap's a good one. We'll call this Demonic Slash. 114175. Six, 8. There we go. And then we'll do insufficient resources and spell in range. I miss this music, man. As much as BFA was like... I mean, I was about to say BFA was mid, but I think BFA was like a good 7 out of 10, I think. I think BFA was a good 7 out of 10. It wasn't too bad. There we go. Beautiful. And now if you leave this form, it goes back to Doom, because you don't care otherwise. Perfect! Do you really think it's worth, for example, provocation cooldown? Okay, so I don't know what the fuck provocation is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's right there. What the fuck? Adaska bro, thank you for the follow. No, they didn't reply, sadly. They sadly did not reply. I don't know if they even saw it. They probably got a million message though, honestly. I probably need to find like an email entry point. I've been trying to find like an affiliate slash like, you know, PR email, but I only found like a support email. Bro, I don't see Soul Shatter. I don't see Provocation. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Sure. I mean, we'll just literally rip off like any taunt. Provocation. Spell change is replaced. Chant Fear is replaced with Sleep. Touch of Chaos is replaced with Demonic Slash. Twilight Ward is replaced with Fury Ward. Yeah. That's the crazy fucking part. I gotta do... conditions. We're gonna... Twilight Ward pace. So that way it has the 2 charges. There we go. One 9839. There we go. Beautiful. So now we track Provocation, Twilight Ward. This, I think we're good. Man, I think I managed to not blow my head off. Yeah, that was something, dude. Holy fuck. Did I miss something? I feel like I might have missed something. There's so many spell changing. So many spells changing. We got the aura. We got this one. That's fine. Dark Soul Knowledge, 2 stacks. That's good. Demonic slash. Bro, it's an entirely new class. It's insane. Completely new class. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of cool, though, that they went through this much effort for this class. Oh, it's kind of cool because you can put the unending glyph for 10% flat damage, right? Like that, right? So now you just permanently take, like, fucking... You can no longer active, but passively provide 10% damage reduction from all sources. That's insane. Dude, you're just unkillable. I wonder if you could PvP like this. How difficult, like, this class was to kill. It feels like you're just, like, running around after people being unfucking killable, man. Am I crazy, or... Dude, this had to be fun in PvP. This had to be like the most fun shit ever. Just Giga unkillable. Plus, you can have Soul Link, right, with your pet. Oh my god, Jesus fuck, dude. This had to be like the tankiest motherfucker ever, man. I gotta go fight some monster. Honestly, I like the Dark Apotheosis form. I don't like the other demon form, like, that you have to use and figure out, like, the timing and shit. This one is fun. But you can't you know, you can't use it. You can't just use it all the time because I have shit gear, though. Like, I don't have tanking gear or anything. I mean, not that there's probably not much tanking warlock gear, but... Dude, everything is phased in here. It's crazy. Mistfall Village. I don't remember everything being completely empty. Like, there was some monster in here. It's weird as fuck. So weird. Okay. Okay. I have shit gear, so stuff kind of hurts. Okay. My pet died. Wow, these minions are actually really, really strong. That's crazy. I think I survived longer than I should have ever survived. I think these things are a little bit like semi-elite or some shit. Or they're like really endgame stuff. It's kind of crazy. That was tough, man. What the fuck? Did not expect those monsters to kick my ass there. Where the fuck, dude? I hate playing the game with not enough mana. What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? It requires demonic fury to summon your pet? The fuck is this shit? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. How you doing, Cotton? I mean, pre-made gear sucks. Yeah, for sure. Is there anything else I need to track? Honestly, I might need to track Fury Ward better in this form. It feels like this is like a super active ability. Yeah, there is people with gear. I just don't care about gear really or performance or anything.
Greetings, traveler. The winds guide what brings you here. I have just the thing for you.
This dude is dungeon loot. They don't give raid loot right now, I think.
May the eternal
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, duplicate this. We'll do spell not known, and then we'll do 114168. So that way it will disappear from the. What is it called? Fury Ward. There you go. There we go. So if you know this, you're gonna get just... I need resources though. So I'll do blue. There we go. Beautiful. I like that. Oh. 130 at 61. Okay. Things are starting to slowly resemble things. The only thing that I don't like is if you know this glyph, it just puts this shit right there. Ugh. I don't want to make it like go in and out or whatever. That's like the thing that I don't know how to, because I don't want your WeakAuras to move in like because you went into this form, you know what I'm saying? So what do I replace it with when you're not in this form? So when you're not in Dark Apotheosis, it goes back to Twilight Ward, and then you have just Twilight Ward in the middle of the WeakAuras, which I think is odd. Like when you're in this form, now everything makes sense. Because, you know... Do you soul fire at all in this form? Probably not, right? How else can you generate outside of Demonic Slash? Not really any, right? You kind of just run around and you just... I just feel that it's weird if you're going to be like tanking with this, you definitely want to have this ward in the middle. You know? Actually, I might have found a use for it, I guess. Nine nine 4168. There you go. So now it shows you Dark Hypothesis. So if you go in, if you go out, at least you'll know if you can go back in or not. You'll see the cooldown of the form, but you'll see also that you're running out of, you don't have the resources for it. Like let's say that you went into this form. And you wasted all of this shit. Now you can't go back in this form, and at least it gives you that information. Yeah, but now you don't have Twilight Ward. Fuck. Dude, this class is so complicated. Holy fuck. Because now you don't have Twilight Ward at all now. I just find it weird that you have a defensive and you're in the middle of your screen. That's not like an active mitigation. It's just a random cooldown because it goes with everything else that I've been doing, you know? Like that way there will be more when you can place Twilight somewhere. I might have to just leave it into the resources, but it didn't felt right. God damn. That is one hell of a an intricate system here. How do I fix this? It's either I leave them there or I let this become Twilight Ward in the middle. I don't think there's any other solution. But it's such an active mitigation that it feels weird that... It's such a big active mitigation that it would feel weird that you wouldn't be using it. You restore of your total health after you kill a target in demon form that yields experience or honor. Does that count as demon form? Okay. Yeah, so while you're in this form, Soulfires become almost completely useless. Unless you need to do damage, I guess. Significantly lower DPS. Interesting. Yeah. Honestly, it's such like a niche little thing. I think I'm not gonna bother too much. I'll just leave it in the in here. I think I'm good enough with this, honestly. All right. Do we just have Destro left? Am I done with this? Oh, fuck. Is there anything else I'm missing for... How far away is this aura? I think I'm pretty much done. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. All right, let's go do Destro then. Let's go respect. It's kind of wild that you can't respec an MOP. Like I mean, there is dual spec, but I guess yeah, with dual spec, it's not as bad. The slaughtered lambs. Oh, do I want to track demonic calling? To know when the next imp is going to be called? You gain demonic calling, causing your Shadow Bolt, Soulfire, and Touch of Chaos to hit. To summon each wild imp will cast 10 Firebolt. Before departing, each Firebolt generates 5 demonic fury. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty dope to know. It's weird that my glyphs keep breaking down, though. Claire obscure music video.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternam, et Gustave dom guardeam, dilim, didididilam, lutes sera dodilam, seram, dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam.
It's kind of crazy that they're saying gibberish. When we check the lyrics, none of this means anything. I love that Lumide. It was insane, dude. So fucking good, man.
pavéopard tu trouveras sans elle. Clair-obscur, trouble de radure, courbera les fers. Clair-obscur, pavéopard tu trouveras.
One of the greatest fucking songs of all time, dude. God damn. That was good, man. Crazy fucking soundtrack. The while in passive effect is disabled while is on cooldown. The cooldown is reduced by spell haste. Also increased while the cooldown by 4 seconds. Okay. So you get less imp while it's not on CD. Oh, okay. Yeah, what a... like, just what an insane... what an insane song, man.
What can I do for you?
What an insane fucking song.
Or the Alliance?
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Gonna be right back. Give me a second. Level 13 Lugs Bucks raffle. Be right back, friends. Thank you for the big love today. You guys are awesome. Raffle got broken, it seems. Oh, shit. Did it not work? 13. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry. Apparently, the raffle got obliterated. I'm going to give you the 13,000 bucks raffle right now. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. All right. Ugh. My head is killing me. Maybe the steak tonight is going to kick me back a notch. Dude, I can't wait to go get that steak. You guys have about 135 seconds left. So very short amount of time. Type, just make sure you type !join in the chat. That's all you got to do to possibly claim or have a chance to claim some extra Lux Bucks for the giveaway. Make sure you guys get in there for that. Don't miss out. Clair obscur. 90 seconds left. I hope you get the meat sweats in a good way. 45-second chat. Don't miss out. Or do. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's a metal version cover. Shit, dude. I linked it to you on Discord so you can watch it later. Clair Obscur metal cover. Who did it? Power Plant Band. Interesting. Okay, cool. I used to listen a lot to, what's his name? Leo? From, I don't remember his last name, but he's called Leo. He does a lot of metal cover. Well, no prime ribs for me. Off to make a pizza quesadilla. What are you going to make? What are you going to put in it? Oh, it's not Soul Shard. It's fucking Burning Ember. Yeah, exactly. That one. That one. Holy shit. Oh my god, Destro is whack. You can't do that yet? What do you mean? Cheese and pepperoni sauce, nice. Oh, so you need at least one. Oh, you need at least one ember, and then it consumes it. That's so weird. Like it doesn't say that on the tooltip. Okay, it doesn't really matter because. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with this fucking spec, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. He's great. Folk were talking of the Muffin Man song yesterday. He did a cover of it. The only song that I know of the Muffin Man is Frank Zappa. That's the only one. The Muffin Man. Bow, bow, down, 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 bow, down, 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 down. Thank you, Games Love Lounge. Thank you for the follow, friends. Gams Love Lounge. Thank you for the follow. How do I do this? Let's do MLA. Let's do conflat. Let's do export. Import. Oh shit. What the fuck? Hello, my friend. Hello. Okay, that's good. Okay. We call this Ember. I guess that's literally going to be the same fucking thing. Burning Embers. Burning Embers. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do Burning Ember 1. Burning Ember 2. Burning Ember 3. It's literally Soul Shard. It's crazy that they made like an entire completely separate thing for this. All right, Burning Ember. There we go. We're gonna do Soul Shard. We're gonna do copy, and then we're gonna call these Burning Embers. Do a Burning Ember? Yeah, I don't know. I never know if I should pluralize or not. Doesn't matter, I guess. Girl, he thought he was a man, but he was a muffin. God damn it. Who put the Muffin Man in my head? The Muffin Man. I'm binge listening to music now? What kind of music are you listening to? The soundtrack? Oh shit. I added like a ton of song in my playlist because they're just so good. They're just so fucking good. Alright, I guess that's how that goes. I don't like the color though. I can do better than that. Conflagrate. Yeah, I like these color better, I think. This one was really, really good. BFA music was so fucking good. Wow, it's almost the same color. That's crazy. I'm consistent. That's what that tells me. Okay. Dude, building Ember is tough, man. Holy shit. Destro seemed fun back then. Oh, so backdraft is kind of interesting. You kind of want to do like 1, 2, and then you want to do the chaos. Oh no! It seems to not work when you only have 1 charge left. Interesting. But if you have 3, then Chaos Bolt goes super fast. Holy shit, that's fucking... Oh my god, 125,000? How good is, Wait, do you use Rain of Fire in single target? Because that sounds like that would yield you DPS because it has a chance to generate Ember. Just for a GCD. Cast Shadowburner, the target is below 20% if you have more than 3.5 Ember or is up. Apply Malade, couldn't flag if you have 2 charges. Cast Chaos Bolt if you have more than 3, or Skull Banner from where you're is up, or you have a large intellect or crit trinket proc. Couldn't flag if you have 1 charge. Incinerate, Fell Flame as a filler when moving. Where to apply? Oh, I forgot about a Havoc, yeah. Okay. Are you still blasting some Snap? Marvel Snap. Arkham Darkness. New monitor as well. Oh shit, you already got it? That's dope, dude. How do you like it? Is the color good? Is the color pretty good? Not sure yet. Still gotta fuck with settings. I mean, the best way to know is you open... The best way to know is to open up... Notepad on your monitor. And then you just put it like full screen white, and then you'll immediately see if shit is off. $82.40. Interesting. Yeah, if you don't have a nameplate. Interesting. I feel like this should be... Okay. Okay, this works better. Okay. Feel like Destro is gonna make me have a headache as well. Rain of fire. 104,232. How dim is it compared to the current 4K one? There we go. That's better. It started in echo mode. You feeling good enough to go? If not, no need to force yourself. I mean, it's just a light headache. It's not like even. It's just annoying when you're in front of the computer. But I'm assuming with food, it's gonna go again. That's the weird part, though. I don't know, but I'm feeling super good. It's just a slight headache, which makes it hard to focus into this. But if I'm not doing this, I'm probably fine. No, I'm getting hungry right now. I want that fucking steak. I'm getting hungry as fuck. Sounds like a very, very, very straightforward build, man. Holy shit. Like, there's nothing. I guess I gotta do Dark Soul Instability. Instability. It's actually gonna be easier than I thought then. One, 1, 3, 5, 3, 8, 5, 8. There we go. All right. That's Destro for you. That's literally it. I don't think there's anything else. Fire and Brimstone. We can track that. Brumstone? No, Brimstone. $108 $683. Oops. There we go. What server is this? This is the MOP beta. Okay, bro. No problem, man. Okay, for Shadowburn. Thank God Mentos is not here to read this. No, he would still be talking. Where is he, by the way? I still need my cup of coffee, dude. The intern is slacking, man. The intern is slacking. Okay, let's power through this. I can do it. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, there we go. So now that's better. Okay. I don't think I'm forgetting anything, right? So Chaos Bolt with backdraft, that's good. Conflag, Ember Tap, I guess. Fire and Brimstone, got it. Flame of Xoroth. It has a 1-minute CD, so we'll have to. How does it work? Wait, what? Was that a bug from back then, or is that a bug from the beta? So if you went demonology, and oh, there you go. So you have the game is good enough to know, like, hey, bro, you know, you're not allowed this demon. No, I didn't. But it's kind of funny that it, you know, like it doesn't have like a default, and that it goes. It should technically, the way it should be coded is that as soon as you summon spec, it erase what was your last pet summoned, right? Like that would be the, so that way if you try to use the ability, it says no previous pet summoned, instead of having this one show up, you know? Shit. All right. I can do this. I think I'm done after this, though, with Warlock, which is pretty good. I thought I was going to be... I was a little bit slow today, but, you know, it's fine. We conquered. Okay, we actually got it. We actually conquered. Hey, we're done. We're done with Warlock. What sides with the prime ribs? I think it has, you can do creamy mashed potato. Like, it's like garlic creamy mashed potato. They're fucking delicious. And they have some veggies with it, like carrots and shit. And the entree that we do, that I did last time was the hummus. It's like a big plate of hummus. It's so fucking good. So fucking good. All right, let me export this Warlock to Wago. We'll make that available to folks on the Discord. By the way, remember, small reminder, chat, if you want access to the MOP WeakAuras for the beta, they are available to sub on Discord. They will be available to all for free once the beta comes out, the game comes out. But for the meantime, I'm sharing them to subs. Just to limit the amount of people that have access to them. Napold, thank you so much for the sub and the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the channel. D4 running in 140 FPS. Nice. What was it running at before? Oh, you were limited to 60 hertz, right? You were limited to 60 hertz, right? What's up, big man? I have a question for you. I downloaded a WeakAuras and I can see that the ka-ching sound is already applicated. I don't know how to say, but the problem is I can't hear nothing. Can you help me? Can you try to explain what you're... I don't understand what you're saying by the ka-ching sound already applicated. I'm not sure what you're trying to... Seems like the flame bug was an initial MOP as well. Really? Damn. It's kind of crazy because you have enough time to use abilities on your Felguard. So you can use it to like stun people and glitch and shit. All right. I can do it. Quick question, Lux. Is there a way to quickly resize the whole WeakAuras together? Or do you have to resize each individual element? You can resize the whole WeakAuras in one block, but I don't recommend you do that. So if you select the whole WeakAura like this, and then you go to group, there is something called group scale. You can simply do this. It will do what you want to do, but it will also have some issues. Because you're going to get some non-pixel perfect area sometimes that will remove borders. And that can cause some issues. If you ever have some of these issues, you can just move the offset by -1. And that will fix like the border issue. That's all explained in the customization video that I have available on YouTube. The best way to do it, though, is to modify each element individually through the custom option. That is definitely the best way to go about it, because you're not going to try to squeeze pixel in a tighter area, which will cause visual glitch. But it works. Most people have been using the group scale, and it's fine. If you don't mind a border or two disappearing, or if you're able to fix them, it's fine. But I designed these to be, you know... Spec into Grimoire of Supremacy. Yeah, that's probably... You can probably do this. It probably despawns it, though. Because as soon as you swap to service, the demon should go away. it will go away, but then I can try to respawn, but I think it will go away. You need to get it killed, though? Oh. You think so? Okay, I brought it back. Thank you for the follow, Dreg. Okay, you lose it. But getting it killed doesn't, is what you're saying? Hey, what's up, Saint? Hey, man, going late tonight? I'm pretty much about to leave here. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I'm gonna go actually eat a steak with either boar. Gonna go take a shower and then we'll be going out with either boar, getting a big steak, nice little dinner, and yeah, we've been pretty productive today. I finished Mage WeakAuras, and now we're blasting some Warlock WeakAuras. We're doing pretty good, man. We're not like fully done yet, but we're almost there. We got like what 3 or 4 class left. Death Knight, Monk, and Shaman, I think. Death Knight, Monk, and Shaman, I think. Yep. Monk is going to be a shit show because I got to start from scratch. That's going to suck. I don't think I can... I don't think I'm going to be able to salvage anything from retail. No, I try to import the retails one and it actually crashes. I mean, I can maybe do like abilities one by one. But for some reason, it crashes when I try to import. I don't know why. There's something in there that it doesn't like. There's something in there that's incompatible or... Not sure what it is, but... I can try again, but... It got stuck like about right here last time. Oh shit, I think I might have fucked up now because last time it did this, it wasn't able to... No, it's not printing any error. Not that I... Frame register and unit absorb, resistor, import phase. I wonder if there's anything that prevents... I wonder if there's anything that will trigger at some point that cancels this. Because right now what's going to happen is all the auras are going to be out of the folder. I can do it. Yeah. It just dunked everything. I guess I'll have the folder structure available. Oops. Yeah, I'll be able to grab some component, I think. I don't know which part of it broke though. There we go. I was able to add, and the stagger bar is like one of the big thing probably. I don't know if stagger bar is definitely like one of the big thing. I'm assuming I'll delete it for now. I don't know how stagger worked back then. I'll have to check with Damus, maybe if we can get like get stagger percentage a nil value. The fuck is sea paper
Appreciate all
doll?
the work you do, less than 3.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Gmo. I might have to remove the C. It might be like an old, the old appellation from for retail. I think the new WeakAuras stuff, the new API. Stagger bar, unit absorb change. Yeah, but it's the sea paper doll change, but I think paper doll was yeah. How the fuck does stagger work at MOP then? Wait, where the fuck is stagger? Wait, did they not have stagger? Hold on a second. They don't have anything mentioning stagger. Brew Master Stagger MOP. Oh, fuck. I don't even think they have stagger. Well, that kind of... Yeah, there's literally... Oh, stagger damage. No. Whenever you have a large amount of stagger damage... I'll have to go, like, get a hit somewhere and try to figure out how is staggered track. I think it might have just been a buff back then. Isn't it all guard? Guard against future attack absorbing. No, I don't think so. I'll hit. Yeah, I was standing right next to you. I don't know if I can duel. Yeah, it's just active mitigation. I'm assuming we get a buff. Yeah, we get a buff. Light stagger. Oh, I mean, okay, so there's no API, but the buff gives me all the info needed. It's just because in retail, the tooltip isn't like that, so they ended up adding the info somewhere else. Oh, boy. Okay. Whew. It's gonna be one hell of a... Wait, is it me or there's not even a monk? Stagger. When was MOP 2013? Bro, this is 2016. Fuck. Which expansion was this for? Staggered testing. This bar, I think, is completely useless, sadly. So I'm just gonna delete it, I guess. I'll do some cleanups. I'll have to do some cleanup in a while. So the tooltip give me some info, actually. The tooltip does give me some info about the... Well, yeah, we're gonna have to recreate everything, dude. Like, everything is different. It's crazy. Everything is different. Yeah, monk is gonna take me a fucking long time. I'm gonna copy like most group and import them one by one, see if one of them crashes. Update. There we go. Maintenance, utility. Beautiful. gonna be interesting as fuck. I do not envy you for making them for all class spec. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Export. But it is what it is. The community enjoys them, so I do my best to try to keep them updated, and it is what it is. It's like a little bump that we go through, but you know. Yeah, those are huge icon, but I'll have to figure out a way to make it into a bar, if possible. Stagger is a bar. Stagger bar, I guess. I mean, I'll be able to make one. It's not gonna be too complicated. I just gotta figure out like the max health, the max stagger. I'm assuming is gonna be MOP max stagger. It's just hard to put as a bar, I guess. No hard limit. While the stagger bar visually fills up, the actual amount of stagger damage can continue to accumulate as long as the monk doesn't die. $1 million HP. Okay, so 1 million is the max. But I guess you have to make it into a value to illustrate it. I'll have to figure it out. We did some good progress today, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, we only have 4 chi in this, right? And then maximum chi by 1 with Ascension, so to 5 is max. If I recall. Oh shit. Everything kind of works out. All right. Yeah. I need to bring one of these over. Delete this one. Monk. We did some good work today, chat. We did some good work. We already got like a base, man. We got already like a bunch of shit working. It's not too bad. It ain't too bad. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Dude, the stance was so fucked back then. Reduce damage taken by 25%, increase energy regen, reduce the chance to be critically hit. You literally cannot. You literally cannot. Oh, the stagger is from the stance of the sturdier ox. Found it? Yeah, but the problem is that is a very old WeakAuras. It's not going to be able to be imported in current WeakAuras, because WeakAuras that we're using now is a modern WeakAuras. It's not WeakAuras? Oh, it's just an add-on. Yeah, that doesn't help me though. I mean, it helps me understand, I guess, how stagger works, but yeah. Interesting. You're a very old WeakAuras? Hey, Mentos, how you been, buddy? Haven't seen you in like 3 years. How you been, man? Wait, it's called Jab? Where's Blackout Kick? Wait, Monk doesn't... It's right there. Blackout Kick Brewmaster. 10, 0, 7, 8, 4. Not allowed to black art kick as Brewmaster? Why? I'm pretty sure you do. You want to get shuffle. Oh shit, did you guys find a suitable apartment? Dude, what the fuck is the chi generator? Oh, Tiger Palm. There it is. Wait, Tiger Palm doesn't generate chi? Oh, you don't generate chi in Sturdy Ox? Wait, what the fuck? Bro, what generates chi? I have chi, but I don't know how I generated it. Okay, Cat Smash does. Okay, so you literally never press Tiger Palm. Oh, you want to maintain the debuff or some shit, right? Physical damage? Expel arm, yeah, but it... Dude, that is slow. Okay, what else can you spend chi on? Breath of fire? Okay, I'm gonna have to understand how the fuck to play brew because they completely change how the fuck brew works. It's so not straightforward. Use jab to generate chi. Yeah, but it doesn't work. It only works in Stance of the Tiger, but you don't want to do that because you'll take a beating. Like, why would you... Okay, so I guess you gain shuffle, increasing your parry by 20% and your stagger amount by for 6. So you either use blackout kick, breath of fire, or guard. And then the only way you can generate any chi is keg smash and expel arm. And then you have to juggle between absorbing, parrying, and more stagger or damage. That's crazy. Hello, Asta. What's up? Okay. It doesn't generate anything the only thing that makes jab generate chi is, I mean, you can use it, it just doesn't do anything. Oh no, it does. Oh, it wasn't earlier. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, it's just not every jab. Wait. Oh no, it's because I'm missing. Wait, what? Like, it doesn't generate... Oh, no, my bar is full because... Okay. All right. Fuck. I need to stop. I think I need a break right now. I think I've done enough WeakAuras for today. I think I've done enough WeakAuras for today. All right. Whoops. Yeah, my brain is fucking fried right now. Like... What the fuck? I've just typed the wrong... 19771. Oh, that's the talent ID, not the spell ID. Okay, I'm really, really fried. I am really, really fried. Okay, so you can do crazy fucking shit now. So you can, like... You know, do this. Breath of Fire doesn't have any cooldown, so... Like, do I even want to track it in your bar? Like... It's kind of crazy. All right, let's call it for today. I think we've made enough progress. My brain is so fried right now from frying. Okay. Shit makes sense in my brain now a little bit. It's kind of funny. You had, it wasn't Keg Smash that put alcohol on people. It was dizzying haze. That's so funny. Glow, desaturate, inverse, cooldown, color. Glow, desaturate, inverse, cooldown. One 11630. I keep saying that I'm done, and then I just keep going. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go. I gotta bounce, man. I gotta go in the shower and all that good shit. Thank you so much for the insane fucking day today, chat. You guys have been absolutely fucking crazy with the support. Massive shout out to Alexandria for the massive fucking gifted bomb. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you again for the massive fucking support. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to go out, actually, with either board. We're going to go eat a bite. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to keep working on WeakAuras, obviously. But tomorrow, we're going to take a break for opening some cards. So at around 5 p.m.-ish, I'm going to swap from doing WeakAuras to opening cards, opening boxes, play booster box for Magic the Gathering. So we got a Tarkir box and possibly a Bloomburrow. I haven't opened any of them in a while. So we're going to do both of these. A lot of Karlov, or either Karlov Manor, either one of those, but probably Bloomburrow and probably some Bloomburrow and some Tarkir Dragonstorm. So, yeah, I'm going to be going out. We're going to go eat a steak. And I'll be back tomorrow with more content, more WeakAuras, and like I said, a shit ton of Magic card. We're going to be opening a lot of them. 2 boxes, over 60 booster pack. There's going to be also a lot of Lux boxes to be won. It's going to get crazy. It's going to be fun. Have a beautiful Saturday, my friend. Enjoy your night. Get some nice food. Play some nice games. Have a good one. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle, level 13. And I'm going to tell you guys, thank you again so much for tuning in every single day, even when we're just doing WeakAuras. Like, we're not gaming. We're not doing anything crazy or anything super fun, but we got to do it. And you guys are keeping me company while I do it. And I just want to say a big thank you for it. So have a beautiful night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Take care.